All right. Oh shit. Oop. Oh, not the one. Oh my god, we're losing it. We cannot lose this lighter. This is key to the stream. It's key to the stream. All right. Oh shit. Where's that controller? That's gonna be a problem. I guess not. It's not a huge problem. Fuck it. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. I mean, we're gonna try at some point to do that, hopefully, but no promises at this point. Uh-oh, am I not hearing? I didn't hear Rocket just now. That's not good. We'll see you next time, Rome. Uh-oh. What did I do with that stupid controller? It's gonna drive me crazy. I don't think I'm hearing the thing either. I don't think I'm hearing anything through this. What's up, Casper? Casper, are you hearing yourself talk on the thing right now? Okay, good. Give me a second. I'm not. There we go. I have headphones in. It wasn't going to the headphones. Now say something. There we go. I got them wired. I got some wired ones so that I could hear everything without hurting my ears. So I can do both. I can have this on and then I can also do it the other way. All right, hold on. I got to find this one controller before I get started. Okay, apparently it's not out there. I just had it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew, found it. That was going to drive me crazy. I couldn't do that. Nice. Where was it you were starting work again? I don't remember 100%. Was it AutoZone? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, I saw we were missing some lights impromptu here. Hold on. One. Yeah, the Pal World streams did not go well numbers wise, so we're back on Minecraft. The boys are just going to be more powerful than me, as it turns out. It's fine. All right, let's see. Yeah, right here as well. Okay. I could tell we were missing something. The stream is fine. I'm just not big enough to keep a crowd with and I don't get I don't get a certain amount of numbers no matter what. It is some of them, it is at least some of it being the Minecraft. So, it is what it is. Also, Casper, it might have been I died like 9 times. So maybe it's just that I suck at that game. But I've gotten better. You know what I did? I realized I didn't have a healing Pokemon or a pal on my shit, and I got one, and now whenever I get hit, one comes in there and revives me. He literally pumps on my chest and revives me. So you know, we're gonna be better. But the other thing is, Casper, go look at my profile and look at my first pinned video. I do have Mecha Chameleon. I love it, but I don't always have a big group of people that I get to play with, unfortunately. But they're playing Pal World right now, which they're leaving me in the dust currently, but that's okay. The good thing is I can always take advantage of all their technical upgrades and shit. But yeah, I can tell we were missing some lights right here, so we're filling that in. And part of the reason it looks so smooth is I don't leave any exposed edges. That's part of the key. Uh yeah. Look how many views. Oh, you probably can't see how many views it has, Casper. It doesn't look like much from the likes. He's completely right. Hold on. 145,000 views. Yeah. Just all of a sudden, and they're mostly Russian. If you look at the likes, there's a shit ton of Cyrillic likes in there. So, but you know what? So I decided, I was like, you know what? We're going to try and play back on the Minecraft and just do it that way. So it's fine. Yeah. Also, I'm excited about my Harlem Globetrotter jersey, even though it's not anybody particular, as it turns out. Like, doesn't have a name on the back. Let's see. Trying to give us a little room to breathe here. Yeah. I'm excited. Dude, by the way, I know the other thing that makes me feel like not bad about not getting to play Pal World is the fact that the talk to stream really does make a difference. Like that is going to make a long-term difference. So, it's going to be good. But yeah, I want to expand the emeralds at some point, but we're just kind of working our way through things that we're working on right now. And eventually my plan is to go in and do the fountain. I'm gonna do a big ass fountain, and I want to do like the entrance way too. Like right here, I want to replace a bunch of this and get it right. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's gonna feel nice. Um, hold on. Let me get this, and then I'm gonna get it too. Yeah, I smoked my bleeds like so long ago, so I gotta get in there. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Good thing is I Good thing is I left myself some too. And I have both a regular lighter and the blowtorch. Luckily, I didn't have that option the other day. Oh, these are emeralds. I'm assuming you mean emeralds. But I have an iron block farm as well. So what I'm thinking is no, Jay, I think you can see those are emeralds. I trust I trust you're not colorblind. mm. Well, if that is the case, then you would know that green is the color that you can actually see when you're colorblind. That's why colorblind people like to be the Packers because they can see the Packers colors. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, oh, am I hungry? All right, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a fair statement for sure. Oh, by the way, Casper, don't worry though. I am AFK in Pal World. I am getting that XP right now as we speak. Turns out if you're not running Minecraft as like the game, right? It doesn't really affect things. So, what I'm thinking right now, yeah, they'll be on for another like out 2 hours or so. I'm jealous. I wish I was a bigger streamer, but also Peanut and Asmongold are playing that game right now. So why would you watch me play it if Peanut and Asmongold are playing it? You know what I mean? I get it. By the way, those stairs might have been there for 100 years. That was like 100-year replace right there. I used to have my chicken farm under the stairs. I had a pretty sick setup too. It was self perpetuating. Yeah, that looks so much better. You know what? Maybe I should do that on both sides. Hmm. Well, that's kind of. I usually go under the stairs right there, though. That's that. Okay, leave that be. So I kind of want like fountains every couple of blocks, but they do, man, it's all not lined up. Hmm. Maybe right here, but no, that doesn't work either. I want it to be. What's up? Okay, so you know what? I want one here and here. Maybe it's just two fountains right here. Okay, I like that. Casper, thank you for the 3 music clouds. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, right there. Well, at least I know I'll have plenty of space for the fountains themselves. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. I was thinking it was 2 across. It's shit. I think I'm just gonna have. Maybe they'll go on and off. Maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll see. I just want some damn fountains right there. I don't think that's asking too much. All right, you know what? Let's get the. Do I have my fountain gear on me? I think I do. Let's just find out. Oh, I have my obviously. I'm so pro that I scurried back to Minecraft like a bitch. What's up, Flex? One bad night of it only takes one bad night of numbers for me to scurry back to Minecraft like a bitch. It's fine. All right, hold on. Me too, but there's too many actual big streamers playing it, first of all. Peanuts playing, Asmongold's playing. So it's just not enough, you know. So I realized that I'm just not enough if I want to draw any sort of crowd. Plus, I have a video going off in Russia right now, so I'm interested to see if any of them come in and hang out. Probably not, but you know. So what the hell? We'll play. And honestly, I don't know. Pal World might not. If you're not really good at it, and the boys go to bed too early too. That's the other problem. And it's not on them. It's just they go to bed like so early. So it's just me playing. And if I don't have like and if the chat doesn't hold, then I'm just like sitting there with my fucking dick in my hand, getting killed by pals. So I don't know. But it is what it is. It's fine. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play Minecraft. It's fine. I know that Minecraft is. Ah, man, it's not on y'all. It's not on my boys. Y'all like Minecraft better. I understand that. The other game is good. The other game is sweet for sure, but it's just not. It's not quite as good for this. Okay, and it's fine. And it's also it also lets me know I shouldn't waste my money on like new games right now. You know what I mean? Like I should just stick to what I'm at. Continue to make this thing as fucking crazy as possible and then cash in on that. That's what we're doing, you know? Why not? Cash in on what I've been working on. I spent so much time doing this and now I can spend the time to make it perfect. Speaking of which, I don't like how those are set. See, I don't like that. Hmm. But I don't know how to fix it right there either yet. Well, I'll have to think on. I'm gonna have to think on that. The as Master Shake would say, those are words I'm gonna have to think about. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was doing. That's also I also don't usually have my headphones on, but ever since I've been doing the it happens, buddy, no problem. We're doing just fine. Just hit me with the comments and hit some likes and we're good to go. But yeah, that's not on you. It's on me, Flicks. It's on me. But Minecraft gives me the backing too. Like I can't tell you how many people came in here last night and were just like, "Oh, no Minecraft." Dude, you know, it needs to be said more and more and more and more. You can't say it enough. Hurry up. Let's get the. Everybody is freaking waiting on it. Steve Kerr thinks he's got him. Did you see that where Steve Kerr was like he's coming here or whatever? For real. I co-sign that. I'm co-signing that as a bit. Yeah, I have no issue with that bit. Co-signed. Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing, but I'm just kind of vamping a little bit. So what I usually do is I face I face it, and then that way I can just go along with it. And you would think the grid that wouldn't look as good as it does, but the way I've been doing it makes it look hella smooth. Let's yeah. You know what, Casper? She's not been interested as cheese and cheese is a treat the last couple of days. It's weird. It's got me giving her the side eye. Yeah, we'll have to do peanut butter. I don't know. She just hasn't been as interested in the cheese, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it, honestly. Um, let's see. See, you can kind of see what I'm getting at. Um, I'm sure she does. I don't ever have that or give it to her, so I'm sure she would. I'm sure she'd be into it. I like finding missing lights, by the way. That makes me feel better. We also need to do this the sugarcane area here. Wait, that's not right. We've also been doing this thing in the sugarcane area where anywhere it's not sugarcane, we've been replacing it with. And the only spots where it's missing are like inside of the sugarcane area here. And I don't know why I've been so reticent to not tear this area just completely down, but I've been leaving it for some reason. Maybe just because it's like one of the few older farms that survived. I don't know. I don't have good answers. It seems like I did some frog lights at the bottom of this stuff. It's Casper, thank you for the rose. Flix, thank you for the heart me. Flix, thank you for the go popular. Uh-oh, the carrot guy's here. Casper, thank you for the finger heart. Uh-oh. That doesn't line up. That's not good. Hold on. Oh, okay. This one's 5. We got this one wrong. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh my god, quit trying to give me these carrots. This makes me want to rampage through downtown. I gotta get him back on track over here. Come on. Come give me the carrots, you sacks of shit. I gotta get them next to this note block. The note block entrances them and keeps them in place. Hear it? Ha! Leave me alone with all those carrots. All right. Let's see how the lights are looking from the top view here. Okay. You see what I'm doing here? I'm trying to get this going all the way through. Boom. One, two, three, four, five. I think it's a good idea to not give like too much reverence to the old area, but leave it, but don't like still do the Froglight area too. Ow! Shit. We got off somewhere. And it's not stairs, damn it. What are we doing? All right, there we go. All right, we got to figure out where we went wrong here. Probably from the jump again. You like history? I like it. Nice, Remy. Glad to have you back. You missed 2 days of Pow World, which struggled on the stream big time, which struggled in the numbers. And now we're back on Minecraft again. Okay, I found the culprit. Oh, not what I was trying to do. I don't know. I need because everybody that I play with is now super duper engrossed into Pow World, so it's gonna be a little while before they want to do that again. But we will play again 100%. That game is definitely fun. Okay, now somehow it's worse. Hold up. Oh, okay. One, two, three. Shit. You know what? Let's work it this way and see what happens. Is this right? Okay. Two. Oh, is she ready? Gypsy, wake up. Wake up, buddy. They got you some peanut butter. Yeah, you hungry? Here you go, baby. When you're ready. You okay? No. The indifference. I don't. She hasn't been. She hasn't been really hungry today. In her defense. So we'll let her get it. And she'll eat it in her own time. She is a superstar Chihuahua. You have to realize this. Okay. By the way, I did fix everything, which was a concern. You know what would help a lot if I just knocked all this down so I could see everything. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It might have been like 50 years since I knocked down, like Minecraft years since I knocked this down. And I don't know why I'm keeping it really. Like, it's not anything special. It's just where I initially planted a whole bunch of sugarcane because I needed sugarcane, you know? But I don't want the whole area. The area still needs to have like purpose while still being the Emerald Mountain, I think. That's kind of where I'm at. I mean, as you can see, it makes a pretty sizable amount, but it's not anything I need anymore, and it's not being picked up unless I come over here and do it. And I've got so many of these farms that there's just no way that I'm ever doing it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Oh crap! Am I getting carrots again? Huh? Random frog. Dude, leave me alone with the fucking carrots. I don't want them. Here, you know what? Give them to me. Great. Are you so fucking happy you gave me those carrots now? Are you so happy? There. I picked them up again. Now go away. Oh, dude, are you seriously still following me around? You gave me the carrots. Fuck off. You know what? I am gonna fill in this part. I may need to go get some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more emerald blocks, I think. You know, let's go drop a whole bunch of this shit off. Maybe I can take on those carrots and those guys will shut the fuck up and leave me alone. There. Thin out the crowd a little bit. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Far from perfect. We actually need levers as well. Damn. All right, hold on. I feel like a lever is something we're not going to have on us at the beginning right here, so hold on. Make us a couple of sticks real quick. And simultaneously get rid of these trees that I am trying to get rid of in this area. So boom. It's hard to see. Dark as hell in here. What's up, Christian? Yeah, Power World did such raucous bad numbers that we're back on Minecraft. But we're doing good. We're just working on some stuff. I'm about to kind of make some fountains outside of my entryway. So I'm just I need a couple of sticks, so I just tore this tree down. I don't know. Boom. We're trying not to have. We're trying to tear down this whole forest too. That's a part of the projects I've been working on. It was fine, and I enjoy the game a whole lot, and I would probably be playing it right now if I could. But I also took a little break, got some new ideas for Minecraft, so it's working out. Sometimes my brain needs a little Minecraft time off to like reset and get new ideas. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, you can tell we've been clearing this out. I want to put some sort of pixel art over here. There you go. See? But at the same time, I'm just not big enough to garner a crowd. And not to mention the game I was trying to play, both Asmongold, Peanut, Hutch, all of those guys are playing that game right now. So I don't really stack up to any of those people currently. So it is what it is. It was good. It was good. I'm playing. Unfortunately for that idea, I am playing on one of my friends' servers, so I don't have the ability to invite people. But I don't know. We'll see what's what. Also, I meant to make this a little lower. Hold up. Shit. And I just blew one of the waters. Damn it. Wait. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Why isn't this one working though? Huh. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Huh. Okay, I swear I've replaced all the water blocks now. Okay, there it is. Finally. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Whatever. We got it done, damn it. All right, let's see. Do I not have a fortune pickaxe on me? I don't. Huh. Well, that sucks. Hold up. Well, son of a bitch. Let's see. Any in here? Come on, fortune. Seriously, they're all silk touch? Are we serious? Are we being so fucking serious right now? Every one of those is silk touch. I'm gonna try not to crash out right now. What are we? I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That's the kind of shit that'll make you adjust the lights in a big way. Also, I'm thinking big fountain right here. So when I start working on the big fountain, that's what I'm thinking. I'm so mad right now. Every single one of those pickaxes was there was like literally like 15 of them in there, and they were all silk touch, which is insane. Fine, I will make my own. Even though I'm trying not to use levels right now either. I'm trying to get my levels up back to 420. But whatever. Oh. Okay. Efficiency 5. Okay, gotta grab one down here apparently. Got it. Who cares about loyalty? That's not the one I wanted. Oh, whoopsie. That's what I call my fortune pickaxes typically. Damn, that took so many levels off. That's gonna take a while. Oh well. By God, we needed that fortune pickaxe. Can't believe there was like a million pickaxes in there, and there was not a single one. Blows my mind. So by the way, yeah, this is where I'm gonna draw the fountain, either right here or right here. Maybe both. Maybe I'll have two, but probably one right there in the middle. And I'm gonna make like a subterranean room that puts them in there. Oh no, I never did. Did I ever hit the We Are Live? Shit. Oh man, I forgot to tell the DTG. I don't know, why are there so many bitches in my chat? And really there's just one. Okay. I hate that note block so much. I'm probably going to change that at some point where it's not like that. But until then, excuse me. What was that? Oh yeah, levers. Nice. What are you thinking? Lions, thank you for the heart me. What are you thinking? A sensible sedan? Or are we talking Mustang? Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Thank you. Thank you. I do what I can to. I don't think I would. They would call it looks maxing exactly, but you know. All right, I'm just putting the levers on there for now. That better damn sure be shooting geysers up right there. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, Xavier, thank you. I weighed in at 183 pounds today, which is a good weight for me. Why is that one shorter for some reason? There you go. Now you're cooking. Now, okay, now we're cooking. Let's see how it looks from the side view over here, or when we come in. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We're going to put two more on the other side right there. And then when we're leaving, we can just fly up into it, I think. Yeah. I like that. I think I'm going to put it on one of those timers like I have the other things on. Also, I'm thinking that this needs to be emerald on this side so you see it from below. Oh. Okay. Let's go get some more emerald blocks. I think I had an emerald chest going over here. Maybe. Oh god, and now I'm gonna pick up all the sugar cane from earlier. Or the carrots from the carrot guy. We're clearly gonna have to do a drop off. Alright, let's go drop this crap off and get some emeralds. Oh yeah, I left the emerald box back at the house so I wouldn't lose it. I remember. We still have probably like 500,000 emeralds, give or take. So we can be pretty liberal with them, and the raid farm still works. Like the raid farm still works 100%. So we're not hurting for any of that. Let's see. You know what? Let's make a couple more levers just in case we need them. I guess I am going to be putting stuff on a timer, so it's not going to be necessary, but whatever. Okay. Oh no! Mine is my vase is ready, and now that you mention it, Lions. Woo. Now that you mention it. So I need to really get lit up here. Yeah, I am a little upset that the Pal World stream didn't go better, but I get it. But I am also going to be kind of upset if the Minecraft stream goes equally bad. So it's going to be upsetting one way or another, it seems. But you know what? If it sucks like that, I'll just go play Pal World afterwards. Fine. But that does take some of the pressure off. Like, maybe I don't have to, because once Grand Theft Auto comes out, everybody's gonna play that. And if I try to play 2 and I'm not big by that time, it's not gonna work. That's what I'm noticing. Oh, one of my Russians joined. Das Vidanya, comrade. I hope that means what I think it means. No, that doesn't mean what it means. That means die or something, I think. Damn it, that was not the comrade I was trying to get out. Shit. Sorry, Russian friend. But no, I have a video that is getting like it's going viral in Russia. So sometimes, but the problem is, it's like 4 in the morning or it's something crazy in Russia right now. So, but no, if you look at my thing, I've got a video that has like 140,000 views now from Yeah, 145,000 now. But it's like nearly all Russian people because all the likes are like people's like names in Cyrillic and shit. So, it's weird. See, exactly. Exactly. We got to let them hopefully they'll wake up. Oh, lions. You know what? You're bringing up that's great cuz in an hour it'll be 6 a.m. and they'll start to wake up with their favorite streamer. No, it's a little weird. I'm not sure what's going on there, but we're just letting it happen. And honestly, it's meant nothing. I feel like me and the Russian people would have a lot going on together other than the war stuff, but we don't talk about that as a, you know. All right, hold on. I'm going to go get a piece of ice for my drink. I'm stress drinking tonight. The Power planning to do Power World streams for a week and then having it fail miserably has me stress drinking. I'll be right back. Look at look at how perfect this ice is, by the way. Look at that. Tell me that's not a perfect piece of whiskey ice right there. If that was a crystal, some hippie chick would try to sell it to you and tell you it's a finance crystal. But anytime that happens, you also have to ask that person if it's a finance crystal, why are you selling rocks? Just questions you should ask. All right. Um let's see. We need hoppers. What's up, Trent? I think it's a repeater on each side. Maybe it's a comparator. I can't remember. No, it's a comparator, definitely. It's both. And then hoppers. There's the rogue zombie that's somewhere around here that I can't find. This is for anybody that's never seen this. This is the storage unit. You know what? I should make another map room in the storage unit. Maybe we'll do that. And I'll have two different map rooms. Aha. I do love these things. Yeah. Wait, where's okay, hold on. Hold. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we want to set up the other two sides of the fountains, and then I'm going to set it up on a timer so they go on and off at the appropriate times. Because right now, I just have it going off, I kind of think I want them to go off, you know, in tandem. I also didn't put like emeralds on some of these. I kind of wish I would have. Hold on. I'm glad I'm doing this now. Oh, I thought I clutched it. I thought I clutched it, but I missed one. All right. No, this is PlayStation 5. This is a Bedrock World. Casper, thanks for the rose. Whoops. Nah, I'd probably keep it vanilla. But maybe. But yeah, I'd probably keep it vanilla. What was that? Was that that was Minecraft, right? Hold on. I thought it was a gift. I've been getting really loud gifts recently. Big J likes giving me weird German gifts or something. I don't know. I made a video out of one of them. Okay. That's what I just wanted to look down and see, you know, emeralds like everywhere else here. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, where are the other holes? Right here. Perfect. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's raining up top, apparently. Wait, are these only 3 deep? Guess so. Hold on. Could have sworn they were 4 deep. 1, 2. Maybe that's just 15 blocks up. I think it might be 15 blocks up now that I'm looking at it. Fuck it. All right, fine. Apparently I did that weird. Did I do it weird? Hold on. No, that's 4. I'm just tripping. Okay. Just me tripping, you guys. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay, that worked. That's right. Like an iPad kit. What? What was that? I missed. I totally. You're not a follower, so it didn't say it out loud, so I kind of missed it. By the way, I'm. Oh. Okay. I still don't know what that means, and I don't care, and it's not a good insult if that's what you were going for. Honestly, I'd kind of rethink my strategy. Okay. Well, here's a recommendation. Don't ever bring that up again. Okay. Cool. You don't seem to be bringing up good topics, so maybe just hang out. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So the goal is to get it all functional and then deal with the timer. Let's see. No, the dispenser's underneath. Shit. Okay. Bear with me for a moment. I'm getting our fountains ready. Okay. One. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this slow. No. Okay. Oh, we're getting nauseous. October of 2020 is when I started. So 38,211 days so far. I think we're coming up. I think we're like 70 days, give or take, away from my 105th Minecraft birthday. Not quite there yet, though. Yeah, I just wanted to have some fountains kind of outside the thing here. So we're just kind of putting them together. That should put that one at the top too, I think. Oh no, we didn't do any of this. Shit, hold on. All the blocks have to be water blocks. You think I have more? Thank you. I've heard that name a couple of times brought up. So, although I think I was told he's a way bigger Minecraft streamer. That's awesome. Um, yeah, I probably have 2 million emeralds, give or take. Not in the mountain. I have a bunch of shulker boxes back at the house that have emerald blocks in them, but this was my original base, and then I replaced the outside with emeralds. And the inside. There's a good deal. It's not all emeralds on the inside, but it's a lot. Ah, okay. I like to think this is a pretty old world, but I know there's worlds 10 million times older too, so. Oh. Yeah, that was you talking about the gift from earlier? Or the from yesterday where it was like in my face? Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't know what it was in German apparently. I don't know. Craziness. All right, let's see if it's working. Okay. That's what I was going for. And then now when it's on, we can just step on it and go. But now, Jordan, I'm a 90s kid, so Jordan. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's down below. Shit. Hold on. There we go. All right, so now we're gonna line this up where, although I think I did it one too far away, maybe. We'll find out. Um, let's see. Let me go look at my other timer to make sure I get this right. Okay, there. We're picking up. We hadn't been showing everybody around recently. We've been working on our Pokemon. Um, I just made this 4-pack right here, and then right after. Uh, hundreds of thousands. I don't have a good feel for it. By the way, I just ran out of Elytra. I forgot to charge up before the stream. So we're walking to the XP farm. Good news is that's the XP farm over there in the distance. Oh, and here's the timer. All right, hold on. Let me look at this. Oh, we forgot pistons. See how it turns it on and off? That's what we're about to do. And then we've got these things over here, both of which will shoot you in the air if you step on it. So you step on the pressure plate, boom, shot in the air. I forgot the elytra's not working. Good news is we don't have to walk the rest of the way. We can get the backup out. This is my pixel art staging area. So concrete maker, the dye farms and dye villagers of shepherds are all in there. And then I just made this 50 sheep wool farm. And then everything feeds into this auto sorter. Let's watch the wool come up right here while I'm getting the light adjustment ready. So everything comes the mine cart with hopper goes underneath all the sheep and then comes up right here. And then boom, it shoots the wool up the tube and then into the appropriate chest of the color. Which, if you, well, because it's a PlayStation 5. So PlayStation 5s tend to work best with PlayStation 5 controllers, as it turns out. But to be honest with you, I'm a controller player. I'll say it out loud. All right. I'll admit it. Okay. I've been playing with a controller since I was 5 years old. So we got a lot of skin in that game already. Yeah. I could use a mouse and a keyboard on PS5. That would be the dumbest fucking thing ever. You know what? I don't mind the Volk one. Volk is a good comparison, I guess. Even though I'm bigger than Volk, for the record, okay? I would ragdoll his ass. No, I'm just kidding. He would probably beat the shit out of me, but I would be bigger. Fatter? No. I'm not fat. That's the problem. I weigh 183 pounds. So, well, actually, you know what? Volk probably walks around at 180 pounds. So, you know what? He might. Oh, well, well, which one is it? Well, oh, FroJ, what's up? Maybe don't repeat the same comment over and over again. Okay, let's go fill up this elytra. Still working on the grid lighting and getting it all the way over here. No problem. October of 2020 is when I started. And I haven't played every day since or anything, but I played a lot. I think the estimate is somewhere around 12,000 hours, give or take. We're refilling. I'm so super happy you think so. Okay? Why don't you and your controller go off, get married, and then go fuck yourself, all right? I'm so over the controller and mouse shit. And that's how you get the most amount of viewers is you tell people watching you to fuck off. That's how you do it, big boys. You know what? We're refilling everything. Sorry, this is going to take a hot second. Okay. Okay. I'm so happy for you. I've been playing keyboard on the controller for 35 years. Okay? So maybe for me, I enjoy that more. Maybe for me, I'm more mobile on the controller. Did you think about that? Hold on. But no, it's the same reason I play. I am. I 100% am. Sorry, I'm charging up everybody. Give me a moment. We're hitting everything with the XP. By the way, this is my uh-huh. You know what? Goodbye forever. I'm so over you. Stick that fucking keyboard and mouse up your ass, okay? And rigorously fucking stick it up there and move it up and down and see if it gets you off, okay? That's what I want you to do. Sorry, everybody. Well, I was doing it for the clip. Plus, I wanted to say rigorously up his ass. That was the whole thing. I was building to that moment. You got to build. You have to, you know, yeah. You can't just immediately go for the keyboard up the ass. You got to build towards that keyboard. And you know what? If you were going to shove a keyboard up your ass, you'd probably want to practice some smaller things first, I would think. Oh, shit. You know what, guys? I just don't care enough about being famous to get to put up with that shit. I do not care that much. I have a line and crossed. All right, let's go finish this damn. No, no keyboards up my ass for sure. But I'm not saying I haven't, you know, um, had an intimate experience with a girl that I was very in love with at the time. And you know, we had to introduce things gradually. And so, I think if you're going for something as awkward as a keyboard up the ass, you know, you know, yeah, you'd wanna start with the movie butter popcorn and the cucumber first. One would think, because a keyboard and a mouse, very awkward. Braxton, what's up? I think you're right. Braxton, you're not always right about the drop something, but I know you're right this time. Also, just saying, if you've never done that, it's not the internet blows anal into some fucking stratosphere like it's some fucking crazy great thing. The vagina is made for the penis, damn it. It cradles the whole thing. It grabs it. Look at that. That's it grabbing it. It's squeezing it. It squeezes it. I gotta start saying all the ridiculous things possible again. I've kind of part of what I've done is I haven't been being as ridiculous as possible all the time, and I think we really got to start going there again. That's why I kicked that guy out. That's why I started saying crazy shit, because I realized the other day I've kind of mellowed out in a bad way. I need to get not confrontational all the time, but I can't be afraid to be either. I gotta fucking go there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, talking about using a keyboard and a mouse on a PlayStation 5 is fucking outrageous. Like, oh, let's use a keyboard and a mouse on a fucking PlayStation 5. What are we doing? What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? Braxton, this one's for you, by the way. And you know what? If I don't mind that. Like if you need to fire off a message, because a lot. Okay, if you're playing Call of Duty and they make you play with computer people, which is fucked up in the first place. Um, they don't have a mic a lot of the time. So if you want to tell, yes, exactly. If you want to be able to talk shit to them, you got to have that keyboard. And that's what's wrong with Call of Duty, by the way. That's what I miss. Everybody on the mic talking shit to each other. And you can't because they make you play with PS4 people or not PlayStation 5 people. So, I mean, talk about an generational ball fumble. The bag has been fumbled by Call of Duty. It's crazy. I'm sure they're still making plenty of money, but That used to be universal. Call of Duty, Madden, uh, NBA 2K, college football. Those four used to be universal. Everybody bought that shit. And then at some point, they got cocky. And at some point, college football started including like microtransactions in single player. And that's where everybody drew the line. Thank God. Thank God everybody drew a fucking line in the sand right then and said, go fuck yourself, EA Sports. Because that's fucking crazy. So I'm glad everybody fucking took a stand right there. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a stand and go pee right quick. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. I'm so happy I got the Apple the big for the talk to chat. I wasn't wearing headphones all the time, and now I am, and it was starting to hurt my fucking head like crazy. So it makes me happy to have these on here. I hope it doesn't look stupid, but it's fine. Even if it does, worth it. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go look at that timer one more time. Oh, what am I doing? I flew right over it. I'm an idiot. Huh. I don't remember getting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we need pistons. That's what we're missing. Wait, hold on. Let me look one more time. I gotta remember this. So we can when we go do this downstairs, we'll have it. Okay, I got it. Now, we'll see if I have it or not, but we'll see. Oh, oh no! We got a coaster rockets. I thought I grabbed a whole other thing of rockets. How much flying have we been doing? I guess every second we've been here, so that's probably fair. At least we were close. And to be fair, I have rockets most places, so it'd have been fine. But still, I know I don't like walking. I don't know if y'all have noticed that. I don't walk many places if I can help it. Well, what the shit? We ain't got any ready-made rockets here? That was looking pretty low, right? All right. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, we need pistons and we need let's go grab 2 pistons really quick. Mm-hmm. Boom. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab the rest of the pistons. Hold on, I want to check on my Pal World game, see if I'm still rocking. I'm so close to leveling. Oh shit. I forgot I got pushed to talk. I'm so close to leveling. Rich, you there? Oh, he's not there. You know what? If Minecraft gets so poorly attended, I'm for sure gonna cut this shit off and go play Pal World. Not a threat, just saying. Jesus. I have managed to turn everybody off. So I guess I should do what I want, right? Fuck it. Whatever. Do what I want. All right, so we're setting up our home fountain here. I actually don't think this is gonna work. I think it's actually too close. It's 100% up to me. You're right, but it's the numbers were just so bad. I was like, oh no, I'm sounding like him. No, what? That's my worst nightmare. You're talking about. Maybe I'm just gonna leave these on. You know what? I was gonna make those timed, but I think I'm just gonna leave them on. Like, what's wrong with having big ass fountains going on? Hmm. And part of it is I do want to be shot in the air right here. I kind of like it just on though. I think I'm gonna leave it because it's not gonna be a clean thing. Because for some reason the redstone has to be like one clean block. I guess. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I know what to do. I can still make these timed if I want. Hmm. I just don't know. Because all I would have to do is take one of these and turn it around to this side. And then I would have the redstone go to both of them on the timer. You know what? Let's do the timer. All right, so pull back the lava. Can't believe I was sounding like that fucking douchebag. Damn it. That hurt me. That hurt me so much. You don't know how much you hurt me, Flicks. I'm gonna. You're. It's gonna be like. Um. I'm trying to think. You know, like when somebody says something devastating to a girl in a movie, and like they spend like the next like couple of scenes like crying into a pillow and stuff. That's gonna be me, except for you. It's gonna be you calling me that guy. Possibly to Oasis, "Don't Look Back in Anger." And don't look back in anger. I heard them say, just not today. No, but for real though, that made me laugh. Any chance to be dramatic in the stream, you know, you gotta take it. It's all good. Flicks, you've been very supportive, and I appreciate that. You know what? You were very supportive on night one. Night one didn't go quite as bad of the Power World stream. It was night two when at like 12 o'clock nobody was watching. I was like, oh shit, this is not popular. But it's also because, like I said, Peanut is playing this game right now. Like I'm nothing. I'm less than nothing compared to him. I mean, his group has the greatest Pal World name of all time. Pal Qaeda? How can I compete with Pal Qaeda? The answer, I can't. And he doesn't even like that game. Oh, I forgot I turned one side off. That's what happened. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we need that. We need a couple of comparators. Probably gonna need a couple of repeaters. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Sorry, I know that note block is annoying. Please try to. You know what? Maybe it's the note block that's holding us back tonight. I think that's it. That's what I'm blaming it on. Oh man, what? Oh, some of my comrades are getting on here. Okay, hold up, hold up. How do I say welcome in? Welcome to the stream in Russian. I'm gonna try and translate here for the team. So, how am I supposed to read Cyrillic? What the hell? That looked insane. There's no way I can read Cyrillic. Zero chance. So, never mind. I can't tell you how many likes and follows I've gotten in Cyrillic recently, though. It not that I can find while I'm trying to stream. Finding it while trying to stream is a whole different ballgame. Okay, I'm sure mine does too. That's probably true, but just not something I can pull off right now, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So that's our. So we're gonna move this redstone block back and forth. We are making the timer. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy's a superstar. You gotta get her out there. Yeah, we're making the timer right now. So this is right at the Emerald Mountain. This is gonna power everything that makes the fountains go off. Hey, no problem. No, it's all good. You know what? She just has not been that hungry today, as it turns out. But yeah, she took some licks. She's I'm honestly a little worried. She hasn't been hungry as much today. So not liking that part of it. She's yeah, she is tired. Long day of doing the chihuahua. All right. Oh, whoops. The main thing on the timer is the hoppers face each other. Boom. I would say that's working, wouldn't y'all? You damn right I did. The only thing I bet on was Patty to win. It sucks. I probably would have bet on like 4 or 5 winners if I'd have done it, but I didn't bet on many. There you go. There it is. There's the time. So now it does it. If you're listening, you can hear the timer going off. It was more for I would say it was more for aesthetics, but yeah, that too. Also, it looks like one of them doesn't have all its water. This one's smaller than the rest of them for some reason. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. It's good now. I got it. It didn't have a top one. But to your point, it does work for the elytra too. But yeah, I just wanted to have a time fountain over here. Mission accomplished. Matt, I got you. Because I too am ready. Hold on, sorry. I'm making dog walking plans. All right. This one's for you, Maddie. In my mind, this was longer and had more like things, but this is, you know what? Actually, hold up. We're gonna change this. I want more fountains. We're gonna do some major aesthetic changes here so I can have more fountains. I want 4. I want one right there. So we're gonna do it right here. Yeah, it is. Thank God. I don't like soccer. I'm sorry. And that definitely makes me like a Grinch bitch, but whatever. Y'all know my stance on having hands. I have them. It's I had to sign up for an app called Tickfinity. And it's now the stream is costing me more and more money every day. But this one worth it. Well, Matt, now I'm not as excited about helping you. Hold up. Bubble gum off the road. I'm not even sure what that means, but I hope it's not sexual. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. I'm just playing. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to redo this area here on the fly. Matt, I hope that seems weird. Licking them. Now, if you meant you like them, that seems a little more, you know. But licking them seems weird. Oh, lock it up, Tay. All right. So I'm trying to extend the length of this and whatnot. Why? Why do you hate your dog? Nah, don't eat her. Admiring her, loving her up. That's different. All right, hold up. She is a good girl, though. That much is true. Nah. Oh shit, I'm off one. Wait. Oh man, this makes it. Wait, where's the water coming from? Where am I already getting water from? Oh. Okay. There. No, you know what? I was 287, and then I had to make a fortune pickaxe, so I had to sacrifice. I'm trying to get it back up to 420. but it takes a while. Yes. This is on PlayStation 5. And essentially I'm extending the cannons that are shooting out there to over here. Although kind of looks like I should stop at 4. That No, it's just me. So I've just been playing on my own world. Nah, I like it. Let's see. Okay, I think that's where how I want to do it. Okay, okay. Sounds rapey and intense, but okay. Okay. We're trying to make it where it's still, when you look down it, is emeralds. Nah. uh I mean, I've been having sex for a little while, so it's gonna be, I don't know if V card is how I would put it. Like once or twice, you know. Once or twice a woman had pity on me. Okay. Well, I'm glad Afghanistan is able to watch. Pretty often. I mean, not crazy though. Like once every 2 days. Um, because I am hella bald, so it does start to look pretty rough. Yeah, just once every couple of days. It's not, and it is. It does feel like sometimes I'd probably rather. Um. Oh shit! Hold on. Uh, like shit. I would probably not. There you go. No, I don't. I don't have any children, so none. Thank God. I lucked out, and I didn't have any kids with any ex girlfriends. Thank goodness. So I can still do what I want. But if I died, I'd be alone. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! The timer's underneath the thing. I'm gonna have to move the timer, motherfucker. Oh well. Huh. It would end with me now. But my dad had a sister, so, and they have kids. I'll eventually make it happen, I think, but if it doesn't, I'm not going to worry about it either. I'm not going to force it just for the sake of. I'll go find me a Russian bride. Now, now that I'm popular in Russia, I can find me a Russian bride. Easy peasy. By the way, one of my videos has been getting has over 150,000 views, and Nearly all of them are from Russia. It's so weird. But hey, glad to have the Well, since I'm not that, I don't have any additional information. But I don't know. I would imagine very. Let's see. So we're trying to expand here. I'm feeling pretty good myself. I'm mad, Big J. I'm mad that the I'm having to play Minecraft instead of Pal World. I'm not popular enough to play any game I want. It's a rough realization. Not as rough as Matt wants to get with me, with pretty rough. It's the other game is good, but it's not. I can't. It's also hard, like making a particular. The last game is good, but also Peanut and Asmongold are both playing that game. Matt, what is with this gay thing? Can we like, pretend like I'm heterosexual for a little bit at least? That's not helping. We need helpful comments. Fair enough, Big J. We are making a timed fountain in front of our base. No, what's that? I'm not feigning. I know. That part I get. Oh. Okay. Speaking of which, Big Matt, you're thinking. Yeah, about to say you're really thinking right now. You're outside of all the gay stuff. You're really cooking on that part. All right, hold on. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Big J. Ah, that's tough. That's one of the things about dog walking too. Like, that's tough. That's one of the things about dog walking too. Is like sometimes, like I have. Still though, you're roommates with a dog like that. I can see how that's. But no, like a lot of times I don't know when my last walk is with a dog. Like today, yeah, no, Kellen, yeah, 38,213 days. I've been playing since October of 2020. But no, like I was looking today and for some reason the WAG app had like that's tough, Big J. Um but yeah, you don't know when your last walk is with a lot of these dogs. So like there was this old walk with Buddy that's still on the app, and I haven't walked Buddy in like 3 years, but I walked Buddy thousands of times. We spent so much time together. So, oh, that's kind of awkward too. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that, Big J. That's tough. Okay. Oh. All right, we got to rebuild the timer. Do I let them walk me? No, I'm always the alpha dog. That's part of the walking thing. You are always the alpha dog as the walker. We're doing a timer on a fountain in front of our base. Yeah, no trolling about the dog. I'm not down with that. That's forbidden conversation here. Matt. Wait, what's wrong here? Okay. Oh, I forgot to do these two. No, you're about to get put on mute. All right. Because like I just said, I don't want you trolling about that dog. I said no. Respect what I had to say about it or leave. All right, goodbye. I muted him. You sit there and think about what you fucking said. Some people just can't help themselves. Also, some people like think they're Dylan Dennis and fucking Peanut Stream. I don't give a fuck. No, I didn't know. Yeah, no. That was for sure, for sure. Everybody thinks they're the fucking bad guy. All right, hold on. I need some glass. It's fine. I usually block him. But I'm gonna let him sit on mute for a little bit. No problem, Big J. Like I said, I didn't like that. I wasn't hearing it, and I don't want that to be a part of my shit. So, there you go. All right, hold up. I'm about to have to pee. Give me a second. Let's get this thing up and running. Then I gotta go make this happen. Yeah, I know. I'm right. I'm with you. You're good. Oh. Also, this doesn't have water. I kind of forgot about that part of this. Dildo. All right. Let's see. That was fun. That came out funny to me for some reason. Okay. Rocket, so nasty, such a nasty thought. Mind. I think Rocket is still the alpha voice for the record. I still haven't had one beat it yet. All right, there's those two. I kind of forgot this critical step. That's a good one. And it seems to be working. Rocket seems to like it as something to say. So that works. I wish I'd have had this a lot sooner too, obviously. But it also would have cost money it costs money to have something in the background running all that shit apparently. You yes, but I'm in no position to catch it. So we're not good. Not good. I'm in no position. All right, I think we need. Oh yeah, the lava's in the shulker boxes. Hold on. That's fine. Um, let's see. Oh, let's see. You just gotta pick your spots. I don't want it to get. I don't want anything to get repetitive. I mean, he probably left. I would probably leave if I got muted, but it's you've been if you've been in my if you've been in my stream enough, you know the world is crazy 100%. Cuz I mean, it's just, you get the whole gamut. We had a nice. Oh. What's what? Oh, my dog's fine. But no, we just had some weirdness earlier, so we got rid of the person, that's all. Let's see. Hold up. Oh, we haven't done this one. No wonder none of it was going off. Okay. No, I'm focused, right? Yeah, we've had some weirdos tonight for sure. But yeah, just people not respecting us or, what we got going on here and just had to get rid of them. All right, I think I have finally got everything in tow here. Yeah, for sure. All right, everything's going off. Yay, dildo. Yay. All right, let's go see what it's producing topside. Yeah, right. Oh, damn, that's a big one. Yay. All right. Everybody check that out for a minute. I got to pee. I'll be right back. Ah. I feel like a new man. All right. So mission accomplished. It's interesting how some of the things get pronounced. But yeah, this is what I. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you. Sometimes these lithium these rec. I'm back. I'm back. I'll be back in a second. But oh, I'm here. Oh, it's frozen when I wasn't here. That's funny. Yeah, those batteries sometimes they get hot and they start expanding, and then they stop charging at that point, which I think is good so it doesn't explode my camera. So I'm pro camera not exploding, as it turns out. Call me crazy. Hold on. There we go. Also, fit check. Give it up for the Harlem Globetrotters. What? Where's my. Hold on. Where's the lighter? That's the big question. Ah, found it. Ugh. That could have derailed. I'm down. I have a whole pack of lighters coming, but losing the lighter right now could have derailed the whole thing. Oh, I was ready. I was ready for more. I gotta say, those are better than the and Big J. I like the loud ones too, but those were fun. Those were fun. I like those. Um, nice. I thought my reaction to the crazy one that Big J sent me the other day was good. I was happy with that. Nah, you're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're honestly the gifts the gifts are good and appreciated, but the chat's worth even more too. So y'all are doing great. And everybody here is a solid contributor in that because the chat and the gifts count too, right? But the chat, the shares, that's the part that the computer October of 2020. That's what the computer recognizes as motion. You know what I mean? Y'all being engaged, the likes, the shares, the comments, all of those things is what the computer recognizes as motion. And the more motion we have, the more views I get, the more all of that. So, all good. Now, that being said, I'm still not going to tolerate that crazy shit that was going on a minute ago, but still, good to go. Okay. Uh we just had some people talking to other people about inappropriate things, then we had to get rid of them. We had a troll, and it's not the fact that they were trolling. That's fine. I can handle that shit, and it's good for the stream, but to a certain extent, but they took it too far. And I gave them a warning, and they didn't adhere to it, and yeah, no, not acceptable. and we just had to handle some business. That's all it is. And you know what? I'm not a huge streamer, so I can't be affording to do that a lot. But at the same time, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and put up with that shit. So fuck them. I'd rather have a shred of integrity than any of that. Yeah, for sure. That person was already uh, annoying me as well. But like I said, I try to put up with it for the numbers. You know, I try to put up with it. I try to, I give him a warning. It's fine. And you know what? He can say to himself whatever he wants. He knows he was wrong. M Yeah, for sure. I bet on MMA. Football is my favorite. MMA is probably two. And then I do a little bit of NBA, but not a ton. NBA, WNBA. But I've been kind of focused on the stream too. I don't use I like casino games just fine, but I don't you're not going to catch me in the casino too much either. But I like them. I mean, they're fun. It's just I prefer sports gambling. I I'll gamble on MLB a little bit, but nothing crazy. Oh, it's on. Are you not hearing it? I'm sure that would be cool too. I'm not against that part either, by any means. Yeah, yeah, of course. I've never had any problems with any of the apps though either. Everybody's been very forthcoming with my money. Uh oh, we're in carrot farmer range. But no, I was drafting like 500 fantasy teams a year. Okay. Well, dude, when you said for some reason I'm not sure how to turn up the gifts. I thought they were at max. I mean, I haven't turned them down. You know what I mean? They're kind of come in at whatever volume they come in. Nice. Well, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know what to change. It's not a joke. Well, don't do that. But I enjoy it, and it made a good video. But don't go broke over it. I'm not worth it. Just have fun. Like I said, the chat is keeping the chat alive is so important. Like sitting here not chatting with anybody makes me feel like a super dickhead, okay? So to not feel that way is very important. Well, thank you. But no, like I said, I'm glad to have everybody, and we're just gonna keep on keeping on, you know? We're not gonna let people like Mark get us down, and we're gonna keep doing our thing. The quote unquote ultra dickhead. I'm trying to integrate this area without like tearing it all down, I guess. We're just we're in. Oh, I do feel like it's not as loud somehow. I don't know what's going on. I tried to turn it up a little bit. We'll see if it turns it up. I don't know what I'm doing on the turn up. But yeah, Caden, we've been I don't know what I did though. I swear I did not try to turn it down. And there was only I don't know what was turned down, but I turned everything that was down. There was only one thing. It was like the speaker was down. I swear I didn't do anything. I tried to turn it up. All right. I tried to do whatever I could to turn it up. I don't know what I'm doing though. I didn't do anything to turn it down. I just assumed I was going to get banged in the ear by those things forever. That was the assumption I made. I guess. I don't know. It was it was a lot louder the last. I'm not saying you're wrong about the loudness, all right? I'm just saying I didn't do anything to turn it down. Other than I did change the my headphones, but that shouldn't be affecting on y'all's end. Yeah, we're just gonna I'm trying to integrate it into the rest of the Emerald Mountain without tearing down all of the, all of the shit here. Plus I'm trying to get all the lights right. Which does seem like we're getting there a little bit. One. I know, we're having a good time. If you're a dude and you can't take a joke, you definitely can't stream. Can't take a little razzing, you know. I know what it's like to have male friends. Like what? We're gonna sit here and be like, "Oh my god, you guys, thank you for being here. Oh my god, I have had the craziest day. Oh my god, Big J, I have had the craziest day. You would not believe it." See, what kind of bullshit is that? That's not what we're here for. It's inauthentic and nobody's trying to hear it. But people do that shit. That's not a fake thing I came up with. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, there's people that do that shit. There's people that, get on here and act like that. And that's fine. And I'm sure they're more popular than me, but I don't want it that way. I'd rather burn everything to the ground than get it that way. Okay, we're starting to the lights are finally starting to show through the sugar cane. We got to make sure, but we got to get them all in there. I don't, Matthew. I just put it on there for the fuck of it. I was hoping to make some people mad. Did it work? Thank you. Thank you. It is quite symmetrical. Well, that means you must be saying something dirty. Yeah, see that? Give me some might work a lot of the time. All right, let's get these lights all the way permeated through here. There we go. Now we're talking. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Ooh, hold on. That's not lining up. Oh no. That's true. That's true. Okay, so the audio mix is messed up. Hold on. You gotta. So I made myself loud. Wait. Oh, I just turned up the. Huh. Olivia, what's up? Everything sounds normal. To breed a villager that has mending. There, are you happy? You know what? You know how to do it. There's only one way to do it. Oh well, I guess there's more, but there's a bunch of dumb ways to do it. What? Why am I so cantankerous tonight? I feel like no. It's a horrible way to get it. Takes forever, and it's not consistent. What is that supposed to mean? Is there something I'm not understanding about that? Because it sounds like a random name. No thanks. I have about 1,000,000 mending books. So what would I need to do that for? I wish these carrot people would leave me alone. I'm next to my carrot farm, and the allays got away from the note block apparently. Okay. Apparently these guys got away from this note block. Come on, you shitheads. There we go. Fair enough. Okay. All right. We have nearly finished the lights in the sugarcane area. Well, I say that, maybe. Oh, well, you can do that, but I think it's easier to breed villagers for it. Just make a big librarian area. Like this. I don't really make like classic trading halls. I make like biodomes. I take over a town, a village, and then I make a biodome over the top. Yeah, I'm down for. Thank you. And then see all the lecterns are in here, and then you just find your guy, and then these things feed the villagers. Watch this. Oh wait, the guy just gave me carrots. Perfect. Boom. That's how you make it rain carrots. Cue Fat Joe. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm in this bitch for terror. Got a handful of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes. Hey, can I get through make it rain on this hose? Come on. But yeah. Everybody in here has something they're bringing to the table. That guy's important. Let's see. Oh, I found the mending guy. There he is. Oh, that's not the main mending guy though. At 24. Let's see. Ooh, what is this guy's selling unbreaking for 12? That's pretty good. We gotta check their paperwork. We have some newbies in here. We trade them. We trade them to see what they sell. See if they knock off anybody off the top rung here. Looting 3 for 15. That's a good one. Glad to hear it. But yeah, this is a paper farm over here. And then that's a paper farm over there, so I have plenty of paper always to trade with those guys. Yeah, as long as you keep those two dispensers filled with, or droppers filled with carrots, when you put carrots in that one, it makes all 3 of them shoot out however many you put in the top one. All right, let's get out of here. A lot of sound going on in here. We need to draw something sometime soon too. Not super inspired to draw right now, but well, maybe we should get something ready. I don't know. This is my Yellowstone area. This is not natural. I drew all this. I tried to make it look natural anyway. Whew. But yeah, I went and got a bunch of cinnabar and sulfur and drew all this out. And it goes with our fountain too. I said in the clip I was gonna make a massive fountain, but I don't know. I did accomplish the small fountain I got at the base here now. And it works on a timer just like the other thing. I kind of like how short the timer is too. I feel like that's right. Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of that. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I bet I just spiked all the redstone down there. Yep. Notice how that's no longer on a timer. Hit the redstone, my bad. I might. You know what? The carrot farm used to be automated. Maybe as like a something to do, I'll go re-automate that again with a hopper and minecart. Cuz that used to be automated and it didn't make that sound and it was a lot better. Not having that sound going off made it a lot easier over here. Also, part of what we're doing is so we can get rid of just this random end rods. Kind of make it, clean it up, make it more official kind of looking. That's a big part of what we're working on right now. All these random torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Perfect. Two, three, 4, 5. Perfect. Yay! All right, we can't do one right there. That's fine. And look, that's lining up too. So we're all in step here. This is gonna be LED lights when the cushions come out. By the way, so when the cushions come out, this is gonna be LED lights through the middle. Okay, we got to go fix the redstone downstairs so that's back on a timer. Cuz I let some water go down there and I'm sure that washed away whatever redstone I had going. Yep. Called it. Hey puppers. Come here babies. Ugh. Oh, a big old chihuahua. Say hey everybody. What do you think you're doing, girl? Uh Say hello everybody. What a good little girl. Yeah. A quality chihuahua. Okay, as predicted, some of the redstone got knocked out. Where did the rest of it go? Oh, we're good. Okay, where's the... Okay, we're missing one more. There it is. Now we're cooking. Boop. Oh. Off. All right. It does take like one, it takes two each time. But each time that lava comes out of those dispensers, that means that the geyser is going off overhead. And see, this hopper is handing 5 blocks back and forth. You can make the timer longer. You can give it, 60 up to 64 blocks. Actually, I think it's 63 for some reason, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, wait, not here. All right, let's go make. Yeah, I let the water wash away the power cords there. Boom. I was kind of thinking about making the stairs also fountains, you know what I mean? So we'd have like air stairs, but I'm more concerned like when the cushions come out, I want these to be LED cushions that like do a light as we go across. What's up, Molly? Doing all right? Or don't try to sell me a graphics package, okay? I don't want your graphics if that's what it is. Everybody always tries to butter me up on Kick. They're like, "Hey, how's it going? I'm a real person," and then they're not a real person. They're just trying to sell me graphics. Okay, the lighting's looking right. That's good, Holly. I'm glad to hear it. What's up, Flicks? We just finished the timer, and well, I don't know if we finished the sugarcane lights, but we got a bunch of that done too. But no, check it out. Oh, yeah. And we got the timer synced up, so now it does it quickly. What about it? What do I enjoy about this game? Just the ability to feel creative. I feel happiest when I'm able to express myself, and this game helps me express myself in a big way. We've been working on the lighting. Okay, we're starting to get there. We haven't expanded the whole way we want to, but let's see. Where are we? I want to chill for a second and work on this. Those are 100-year-old torches I'm tearing up, by the way. Like, those have probably been around for 100 Minecraft years. Yeah, Aiden, this is survival. Oh, I've been alive for nearly 105 Minecraft years. Holly, thank you. I tried to play Pal World, but it was not I'm not popular enough, Holly, to play other games at this point. So we're locked in on Minecraft for the time being. What the hell? There we go. The ocean? Yeah, which one? The Inrod um or the frog light? Only 550? Yeah, I mean, people people start new worlds, and I just kind of stuck with this one. That's what happened. That's all that happened here. I used to farm all my cocoa beans here, but yeah, there is. There's a couple of them, but it depends on which one. We'll go check it out. Hey, Casper, we'll go check it out. When it's dark the next time, we'll go look and see which one you wait. Because I mean, uh, I tried to Aiden. I tried to Holly maybe. I try to chill though. I'm not trying to be crazy. You know, not humble about it. But no, Aiden, I build every farm so that you might think that this is creative because I have all the farms. There's Darkrai. So I have two different things, Casper. I want to connect this to the greater ocean over here. So we could light up this with frog lights, or we can do the Inrod Ocean. See, I want to connect all of that to over here. So essentially, we'd be doing all of this ocean over here. Or, yeah, the dog's right here. She's usually in her bed at the dog camera, but she wanted to get on my lap, and I'm letting her. Speaking of humble chihuahuas, she's not. She's a superstar. But yeah, this is my frog light ocean. And then I have an Inrod ocean as well. Her name is Gypsy, and she's a good girl. And a lot of times I'll give her a snack if I get a certain amount of likes, but she has been super not hungry today, so we're letting her chill on that part. So Casper, which now that I'm talking about it, which one were you thinking about? Because I'm down to do that. Aiden, thank you, and thank you for following. Now you can talk. Now that you're a follower. There's Darkrai. I'm a master farmer and a master pixel artist. Okay. We can work on that. Remind me when it gets dark and we'll go out there and do the Inrod Ocean. Well, you know what? We should probably get ready. Hold up. Let me go put some stuff up real quick. Aiden, definitely the mountain here. The mountain's my baby. Casper, thank you for the rose. We just added this timed fountain. Do I want to become an affiliate? Okay, no, I'm good. I'm my own entity, thank you. Oh, there's the lighter. Um Oh, Aiden, I can show you the guts. I have the working version um up above ground. Which actually there's a video that's getting like major views in Russia somehow. It's got 140,000 views in the last 2 days in Russia. But no, this is the so first, Aiden, sulfur cube or a potent sulfur with water above it. And how tall the geyser gets depends on how many water blocks are above it. So you see the one on the very far right is just going 5 in the air, and this one goes 20 in the air. And then this is the timer right here. 2 hoppers looking at each other, and then they hand items back and forth. And when it gets over here, it moves it, and then when it gets over here, it moves it back. Just like that. But yeah, it's just it's two pistons pushing a redstone block back and forth. Guys, I correct. Absolutely, Aiden. You let me know if you need any help. It's a dispenser dispensing a lava bucket as well. But guys, how correctly did I call it? Somebody was talking to me on Kick, and I immediately knew that they wanted something from me. And I was right. They wanted some sort of stupid affiliate bullshit thing that's gonna eventually fuck me, or, you know. Yeah, Aiden, actually, that's what these two things are. Oh, no, it doesn't hurt you. This one, you stand right here and it shoots you up. And then we made a better version right here. But yeah, I correctly called. Every time somebody starts chatting with me on Kick, it's somebody that's trying to fucking milk me for something. What a bunch of pieces of shit. Stick that affiliate shit up your ass, Holly. And see, they leave. They immediately. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. They're a dildo. All right, hold on. Sorry, I know this is loud. Give me a second. Let me turn it down. There we go. It's fine. I know not to let them prey on me, and I know not to give them too much thought. It's good. I've developed thick skin. I'm gonna go get one more cocktail. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, it's bad right now. No, she doesn't. She wants to take advantage of me. And not in the way that I would let her take advantage of me, even though I think she's fat. And honestly, Holly's a dude in Afghanistan or something. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry. In India, the scamming country. I'll be right back. Ah. Aiden, thank you for the roses. This hits for you, Aiden. Sorry, I'm not supposed to flaunt it like that. My apologies. No. I think you should avoid it at all costs if you can help it. Aiden, thank you for the additional. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. The additional roses in the music cloud. Had to make sure I knew what I was looking at for a second. All right, there we go. This, by the way, this is my area where I make my XP. This is a bedrock, so you can use portals to make piglins, and then that makes a gold farm. So you just put a trident killer at the bottom here, and this thing cakes it off because those things. Look how many of those things are coming in here. Here, let's go. Let's go look at the. Let's go see how many are coming in to be killed. Also, there's no, because I don't want to ever break my world because it's so old. I would be upset if I let a pussy farm break my world. So, I don't know. I know what I know about it, but yeah, the silverfish farm, if it breaks, can break your world. I've had at least 2 dozen people. I've had 2 dozen people come in here and tell me that the silverfish farm ruined their world. So no thanks. I do. I do. When I need them, you know. But yeah, this thing cakes off the XP pretty hard. But there's no chunk loaders. So I mean that's fine, but I'm not risking it. And they're broken and they're going to break pretty soon too. The arrow versions anyway. So this thing makes gold, netherwort, sulfur over there, but yeah, that's gonna break. Bone blocks, and then this is an iron farm right here. So iron, sulfur, bone blocks, netherwort, XP, and gold all get produced right here. Because you want to AFK somewhere and have a bunch of farms go off if you can help it, right? Sure. Also, the clerics are the villagers that run this particular iron farm, and the gold farm makes a shit ton of rotten flesh, which the villagers trade. This is the sulfur farm, by the way. Essentially just a dripstone farm, but with sulfur and without the water on top. But yeah, this is the farm that I AFK at the most right now, so definitely one that I wanted to have the sulfur connected to. Let's see. All right, so the iron farm. Iron farm is just making sure you have the requisite amount of villagers underneath a platform. So I keep my clerics in this area, and then I have the lava killer right there. And oh, oh, well, shit, we need to clean this thing out. And also, I need to set it to make iron blocks, but I just haven't done that yet. I'll show you the best looking version in a second. Give me 1 second. Are you playing, Matthew? Are you playing Bedrock or Java? Are you playing Bedrock or Java? Because they're different, obviously. Okay. Well, I'll show you. Hold on. I gotta go clean out that iron farm real quick. Apparently, it's quite full. Okay. All right. That should take care of it. Oh, wait, one more. But yeah, essentially, you need to have 20 villager. I have one. I'll show you. It's a big one. Um, Essentially though, a iron farm is just having the requisite amount of villagers and workstations and beds that they can all get to, and then having a platform where the iron golems only spawn there. Like this one's funky as hell. If you looked at this one, you would think it would never work, but it does. Sorry, we're composting our poppies. And then we're gonna make some iron blocks real quick. You know what? Hold on, Matthew. I'll show you the other one first before I go do all. I gave myself some breathing room right there. Nah, hold on. Let me show you. What you're doing wrong is you're making those shitty. All you got to do is put 5 villagers in there. Bullshit. No, no, no. Let me show you the better way to do it. It's right here. I'm gonna get up here. You take a screenshot of how big this needs to be. Okay. Because look, all it's made in the type of blocks where it's exact, you can count them. So right there, screenshot. You make a platform that big and you make the water where it goes directly to the edge of that lava. So you put water in the corners, and then you put water right here, not in these. You don't put water here, but you put water all throughout here. What? Oh, what do you mean? You can see it. But you put water right here on each side, and then you put one water block right here. And then that should get you right here to where everything's going to here. And then you put signs and then a lava on top. And then you can put as much glass underneath this as you want. Sometimes I'll outline the whole thing in glass. And then you can use that as your base. But yeah, you can, and then you want to have carpet, glass, slabs, or leaves on the ground so the iron golems don't spawn here. They spawn only on the platform. And then all you really need is one piece of water in the corner and then a hopper right there that leads to this chest. And then you put signs and then you put the lava. Easy peasy. And then, like I said, 20 villagers. I mean, dude, I just spent like 5 minutes explaining it. One more fucking time. Because this is the easiest thing in the whole world, honestly. platform, water. You put the water in there. It doesn't go over the top. Everything needs slabs, grass, or I'm sorry, slabs, carpet, glass, or leaves on the ground. And then you can put glass or whatever to like make your living area all the way out to the edge of the platform if you want. And then inside, you need 20 villagers with beds they can get to and 20 workstations that they can get to. And then you need this kill chamber, water in the back corner there, and then hop that leads to that hopper in that 9x9 chamber, and then signs and then lava. Mm-hmm. No problem, buddy. But yeah, that's the way to go. The platform is, let's count it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 21 by 21, Matthew. Let me make sure. 1, 2. 21. And then on the outside, that's your it's 4 up. And then make sure on the very top of the wall that you put your slabs or your grass or your carpets. And then you can make this glass area where you keep your villagers as big or as small as you want to, as long as they all fit. A lot of times, I'll put the glass, if I'm making a new world, I'll put the glass on the outside and then make this my base because it's secure as hell. And then all you have to do to keep the villagers inside is to put a trap door at your door. They can't get out of that. You can go underneath that. They can't. So they're trapped. By the way, iron farm here, creeper there, paper, bamboo, leather, chorus fruit over here, and then mud and clay over there. Podzol and wheat over there as well. So this area goes off. Looks like our clay is ready, but let's not do that right now. And then not only am I a master farmer, I'm also a master pixel artist. There's my guillotine. And then we just drew all 3. You see the Luxray, the Luxio, and the Shinx right there? We just did this too. I drew the other 2. I had the Shinx in honor of my viewer Lions, but I drew the other 2 as well. Another Dr. Pepper, huh? I'm having a Coke and whatnot here. But yeah, we've been really working on our Pokemon, our drawings. I'm trying to figure out what the next drawing is going to be, but we're not 100% sure yet. Matthew, that's why you don't have to get so complicated with it. Honestly, that glass area underneath is one of the best parts about it. Look, make the whole thing. It's a 21 by 21. Dude, I made the glass area way smaller. Make the glass area 21 by 21. And it looks good. This is about as big as it needs to be. See, they've got enough room for the beds, and look, they can all get to their workstation. Boom. Oh, you it's like it's his world. Oh, there's ParlayTayy. We need something that connects the ParlayTayy. We need something right here that connects this to the rest of them, because this one's kind of off by itself. We had the same problem with Spider-Man, but we've since rectified that. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like duping either. Gravity blocks are one thing, but like, what's the point of the game if you're gonna dupe diamond blocks and stuff? That's weird. But yeah, check out the Spider-Man real quick. I wanna adjust the lights, so I'm gonna show off this area. Oh, oh, we had to we had to give this area this landing pad the beacon so that I could see it through the clouds, so that we could see the whole Spider-Man. Took me about 35 hours, give or take. I'm with you, Matthew. I'm with you. And that's what I'm saying. That Matthew, that's how it doesn't get boring. Is you end up making all the farms so that you can do the point is to make this like Tom Hanks in Castaway, but you've been alive for so long and you've gathered resources to the point you can just live your life. Or you can draw a gigantic Spider-Man whenever you feel like it. So even though I'm not going to use it, I make a phantom farm. We're talking about how you play the game. What'd you build? Son, we're just talking about how to play Minecraft and, different mindsets as far as playing. Oh, it's cool. It's definitely cool to be drawing. I want to draw something. I'm not inspired right now. I'm ready. Nice. What 40K what, Malachi? Oh. No, I don't know. I don't remember that at all. Was that a thing? Oh. I don't know. Good question, Malachi. Good question. Here's what it looks like on the map, by the way. No. Just Tay. Just Tay. But yeah, there's the Spider-Man on the map. It happens. I need to, you know what? I'm sorry to hear that. I need to kind of fix around the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man doesn't has a bunch of different like gray around him. I'm noticing. And it needs to be more green. Yeah, see, look around his feet. He's got a bunch of like blemish spots around his feet. All right, hold up. I got to fix that right now. Oh, Maxim, thank you. Thank you. Um I don't like that. It didn't look I don't like how that looked. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to move on until I fix it. What's up, Johnny? I'm also excited about I'm about to fix the bottom of the map for the Spider-Man. It has a bunch of rocks showing on top, so it's not going to be all green, and that doesn't look right when it comes to map art. I like the background to be one color. Well, you know, not one color, but the same, mostly the same color. Oh yeah, somebody asked about my storage room. This is my storage room. This is the bunker. You can put anything in the main chest up here, and it gets sorted out through these chests. Yeah, uh, probably like a week and a half, give or take. I think I wasn't streaming at the time when I did it, so I don't have as good a timer. But this used to exist inside of the Emerald Mountain, and then the Emerald Mountain got really laggy, so I moved it away. Thank you. I moved it away and I moved it over here so that they wouldn't be loaded together. I don't have a good timer on it, Flicks. I don't know how long it takes to get to the end, I'll be honest. But yeah, that area where we were building the timer earlier, that was the bottom level of the sorter. So everything used to be right here. Um so look, everything used to be in these two levels. Exactly. I'm a pixel artist. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what's the? Hold on, Flicks. I was having to deal with Michael Cow. I got him. I muted him. I muted him. Um. Oh, I don't know, Flicks. I don't have a rough estimate for you either. Like maybe like 3 minutes. But no, the sorter used to be here. These were chests right here, or the chest would be right here, and then I have a raid farm. But yeah, and then the bottom, there was a second level of chests right here. For real. But no, so it got really laggy at the mountain. I just told you I have a raid farm. It's not, it used to be automated where I could AFK there, but since they've introduced the ominous bottle, I can no longer AFK there. Luckily, they telegraphed that move. So I sat at my emerald farm for 6 months making emeralds. I have about 2 million, give or take. Not all of them are on the ground or representing the Emerald Mountain either. Obviously, a lot of them are. I would say, give or take, there's about 1.5 million emeralds. 2 million emeralds uh, if you broke down the blocks. Crew D, don't twist my arm. I think I want to hit a green emerald, my own emerald block, if you know what I'm saying. Music Cloud. Thank you, Crew D. You're a man of your word, or Crew G. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Catnip, yeah. Why didn't Rocket say nip? It just said cat. Did y'all notice that? Somebody type nip. She damn sure did, didn't she? Did you get that? Did you get that peanut butter? She's slick. You gotta watch her. She's slick. That's factual. Ooh, that one needed a poke. I don't know if y'all could tell. I was really having to fight it to get it out of here. I'm a big paperclip guy. You know what I mean? Paperclip is the perfect implement. Okay. Oh, that was a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man right there. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Hi, I'm Al Harrington, a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, and I've had an overstock of wacky waving inflatable arm damn it, I messed it up. And I'm trying to pass the savings on to you. Damn it, I blew it in the middle. But that's what they're called. Wacky waving inflatable arm waving tube man. Say that 5 times fast. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. What's a jellyfish? I mean, I'm interested. I don't have any dabs. Is that if that's what that means? I wish. I wish. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Oh. You know, I have not I'll admit, I have not been blowing good smoke rings recently. And honestly, it's hard coming off the vase or the pin, honestly. Oh, but I'll try. Okay. So wait, I need to blow the O. Okay, all right, let's see if I got it. Once again, my smoke rings have not been strong. I was never a cigarette smoker. You know what I mean? Where I practice that shit. Usually, when you're coming up on the green, after you smoke it, you're not blowing smoke rings because you're going. It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm losing a little pump. I haven't been working out. I've been trying to really, really let that shit heal so that I can cough. And for a week and a half, it hurt when I cough. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm making excuses. I'm making excuses. It's also hard to watch your own. It's hard to watch your own circles. All right, hold on. I felt like one of them kind of formed one for a second, but that was a weak showing. Weak showing. Weak showing. I was trying to. I probably did a little bit. I was trying to look at my own smoke rings. Maybe I need to watch it because honestly, they're not really showing up very good in the camera either. I'm not impressed. It's a good camera too. I have a good camera, but it's not, we're not talking about a fucking slow motion cap bullshit camera. This was meant to like for me to take video vlogs on and shit. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. I like that idea. I like that idea. Hold on. Woo. We crossed hold on, we crossed the threshold right there. I couldn't hold that shit for no. No, we hit the cross point where I went from just hanging out to lit. We crossed into lit right there. That's what happened. But you know what? Crew G, thank you for the money gun. That was some James Bond level shit. A thug shake? What? Nothing. I'm a dragon. No. No. Never again. Never again, Flicks. Oh. I did meth one time. Never again. Oh. That was horrible. Horrible experience. Yeah, of course. Yes. Not near as dangerous, but honestly, more dangerous. Thank you. I'm trying to make it 6 months until I wear the same thing on the stream. So we're deep in the bag right now. It's been like 5.5 months. I don't know if I should try to make it a year. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to make it a year before I wear the same thing on the stream. I see you, Edit. You're good. Wait, what? Edit, I just crossed into lit territory, so I'm a little lit, as you might imagine. What? I have had a threesome before. Oh, well, honestly, it's more that I have been coaxed into hitting the vase many times. But we also are a little coke and whiskey and whatnot. By the way, guys, hit the like button. How are we still sitting at 2,800? What's going on here? Likes are free, people. Likes are free. I mean, if you I get it, you don't want to lie to me and pretend like you like it, okay? I get it, all right? I'm just kidding. But no, we're good. Man. By the way, having a threesome is cool and everything, but I mean, I do kind of have some regrets in not finding someone by now. It's good. It's good. But at the same time, I have nobody telling me what to do. I have no bosses. I have no, kids or ex-wives or any of that shit. So, I think I'm doing okay. But you know what? Everybody thinks they're doing okay. Whatever you're doing, you're going to rationalize that shit no matter what. So why worry about it? You are who you are. All right, we're dealing with what exactly? Being married or what? Cuz I said a lot of things right there. A lot was said. Yeah, I mean, being with someone is great, but being with the wrong person isn't good. And I know that there's a lot of times where I would be with someone just because I didn't want to be alone. I didn't want to try and find someone. And for some reason, the internet made that easy for a while, and now it's made it harder for some reason. I blame China. So, I mean, and the unfortunate thing is when you sometimes you have a kid with someone that you're not even close to compatible with, and you don't get a chance to like really make it happen for yourself or for that kid or whatever it is, and it's tough. And I'm hoping that I get like the chance to actually like, you know, aim my dick in the right direction, so to speak, when it actually happens. But I've waited so long now that I'm like, oh, maybe it's not going to happen. All the bitches my age are crazy if they made it through with no kids by now. So I don't know. But the thing is, I'm not willing to settle. I'm not willing to give up my peace at this point for just for the sake of being with someone. Fuck that shit. My peace is worth a lot. I don't like I said, I walk dogs as my daytime job, and I don't have any and I have clients, but I don't have any bosses. I have zero bosses. So why would I give that shit up for a shitty situation just so I can fuck? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Guys, sex is great, right? But it's not worth like everything either. It's not everything. And you got to be able to live with your choices. And I can tell you that every situation that I would have been involved with would be totally fucked by now. Thanks, Facebook. Luckily, all the girls from my generation that were my girlfriends back then, not all of them, but a lot of them, never blocked me on Facebook so I can kind of see what they're up to. And sliding doors, I dodged some major motherfucking bullets. Not really. I mean, I do believe in something bigger than myself, but the idea of thinking that we know what that thing wants from us is fucking crazy. So how about that? Mormons? Uh I think a lot of my Mormon knowledge comes from South Park. What's up? No. You know what? A lot of my friends have kids and they're great. Their kids are great, but man, like they found like some bunch of my friends found like quality people, and I missed the boat, unfortunately. Like in college when it would have been time to like really lock down like a solid girl, I missed out, man. It sucks. But there's so many of my friends that have kids that are going to college now. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I can't even imagine what that would be like. And a lot of them are not happy, I can tell. So, just like anything, it's a fucking lucky thing to get any of it to work. I'm also a little disillusioned right now because Tom Segura and Christina P are breaking up. And I'm not taking it well. I'm not taking the your mom's house breakup very well. It's fucking up my I used to watch that shit on YouTube all the time, and now I can't watch it I can't even watch it on YouTube anymore. What am I supposed to do while I'm walking dogs now? But yeah, they were awesome. I thought they were rock solid, but no, apparently not. You know, that happens a lot too. Tom lost a lot of weight. And when somebody loses weight in a relationship, that shit can shift. But yeah, I'm still reeling. I'm honestly reeling from that shit. More than I should be. Like 100% more than I should be. Kind mobbing! Kind mobbing! What does that even mean, by the way? What does that thing mean? Does that have some sort of weird meaning? Like, did I just support, like, Palestine or something, or what? I mean, that's fine, but I'd like to be in control of that a little bit more. Well, I think that would be the opposite of supporting Palestine, wouldn't it? All right, let's see if I help the foot. Okay, that looks better. Oh, nearly died. Awesome. What's up, what do I call you? Black Hills? Oh, boom. Take that. That's how you get your stream going. You burp in everybody's ear. That's how you do it, people. Try to figure out how to become a big time streamer? Burping on the stream. Hashtag Tay tips. I'm just kidding. All right, so we're trying to correct, like, see how there was some gray right there? We got that out of there. Let's see if it helped this map. My first time. Um well, I was 10, so I don't think that's appropriate. I'm just kidding. I was 16. I was 16. Bad joke. Bad joke. Um but no, I don't think that's good. The stream is taking some weird twists and turns. It's not Xbox, it's PS5, but you use a capture card. Nice. Flicks, keep that streak going for the boys. You owe it to humanity to keep that streak going. No. No touching my head. It is scrumptious though. I'm just kidding. That's good. Hey, if I could sign up for a superpower, that would be it right there. Boom. That they wouldn't even have to go to like the next thing. I'd be like, nope, that's it right there. That's what I want. They'd be like, you sure? You sure you don't want to see the rest of the catalog? No, fuck that. See, look around that leg. We gotta really fix it. I don't know how we haven't ever fixed this map before. I like it. I've fumbled around plenty of those. Well, I stream, and then I walk dogs, I sell vintage clothing, and I gamble. It's a four-legged stool, if you will. Okay. Yeah. If you notice, Sonny, none of those things I just said involve a boss. I am bossless. You know what? Soccer is my weakest thing. I am so good at all the other sports and knowing who to buy and who not to buy, right? I don't know shit about soccer and I'm never gonna. You know why? You know why I'm never gonna know anything about soccer? Because I have hands. Ever since I was a little kid, I knew there was another level of sports where you could use your hands and it was cooler 100% of the time. Hashtag Tay has hands. I'm just kidding. But no, for real. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey, fucking MMA, golf, boxing, all of those sports kick soccer right in the balls. You need time to Flicks, you're having a car crash every between every play. You need that time. You need that time. Plus it allows for more gambling. Sorry. I'm sorry if you don't like my soccer opinions. I'm just saying I'm so ready for football to start. I can't stand it. I need the parlay. I need my parlays back so I can make money out every week. I've got two. Okay, cards on the table. I've got 2 grand saved up for parlays this year. I'm ready. I normally would have. I normally would have drafted a bunch of teams. Rugby's cool. Don't tell me what to do. No flex zone. Um, it's purposeful that I don't have lights right there. So you go put lights somewhere. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm trying to help the Spider-Man map. There's a bunch of rock. I can't believe how much fucking rock is screwing up the map on the Spider-Man. So we're throwing down a whole bunch of grass blocks to try and get that shit correct. Because you were not being nice. I told you the dog thing was off limits and you kept going anyway. So if you want to play by the rules and not deal with that again, by all means stay here. Otherwise, I'm going to block you forever this next time. So you're welcome to stay, but if you do that again, I'm going to fucking block you forever. No, it's not. I told you it wasn't okay, and I meant it, and you did it anyway, and so I had to lay down the law. And I don't even care about that stuff, but fuck you if you don't listen to me. I'd rather fail forever than let you disrespect me like that. I'd rather have 0 people watch me than let you fucking disrespect me like that. So, once again, probation, and there's no second level of probation. There's block you forever. And I don't care. So, there you go. No, I'm trying to really impress upon you that I'm not playing. that I'm not kidding, that I don't think it's funny, and that if you, like I said, 100%, I'm just gonna block you next time and not mute you. Most of the time, I'd have just blocked you in the first place. So I thought you were like interested and wanted to hang out, so I gave you a chance to come back. Normally, I wouldn't have given you a second chance at all. Cards on the table, bitch. No, the torches don't have anything to it. Bye. Some people aren't worth it. They do not show up on the map, Sonny. But I am actively taking out the torches. And I have some amount. Oh, really? Did you go look him up in the in his profile? Um so I'm excited about the cushion blocks, and I'm hopeful that the cushion blocks, like added in with everything, might replace the torches completely. And I'm interested. Those cushion blocks are going to be crazy utilized, like super underrated, and they're already crazy rated. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm so happy that they're doing that, and it's gonna make it a mega upgrade no matter what. And you don't often get that from like one thing in Minecraft. So impressive stuff. Now, how much of that stuff works and how much of that stuff is on Bedrock will be interesting. The cushions? Oh man. Get ready. You can make LED lights, you can make just there's about a million things you can make with those things. And it might um hey, and Sonny, make sure that you follow so that you're on the talk to chat. It does the talk has a limit where if you're not followed, you don't come up. You just get the message. You don't um but oh shit. Don't you dare screw up my grass. All right, got him. Um but yeah, it's coming out in the next update. It's not out even close to out yet. But it's going to be interesting to be sure. But yeah, sorry guys. I know I made it awkward with that guy. I really was trying to like give him like an ultimatum to like hang around. And I hate that me trying so earnestly made it awkward, but I really was trying to let him know that, hey, I'm not kidding. Kind of want you to chill out. Just didn't come across apparently. I'm glad you got that in. We're trying to clean up everything here. Also, by the way, it's now we're about to start getting Russia traffic. It's now kind of Russia's starting to wake up. Welcome, comrades. By the way, I'm saying that because I have one of my videos has gotten 140,000 views in Russia recently. No, no, no. It's same world. We're cleaning up the map of the Spider-Man here. See how he's got all that stuff around the top part of his leg and over here? That screws up the map. So we're trying to fix that. Yeah, see this right here? That's screwing up the map. Did I not put efficiency 5 on this thing? What was that? Yeah. We're cleaning up. See how that little snippet went away right there? All right. We cleaned up the leg. The leg was crazy compromised. All right, let's go to the top part. Yeah, once again, just a little bit of weird gray shit going on, screwing up the map. I can't believe I never went through and cleaned this up like this. Yeah. But no, same world, Kirby. Just we don't have a ton of I kind of purposely didn't light underneath the Spider-Man. I kind of wanted to keep it dark over here. But eventually I think I am going to have to light this up. Okay, see, we just cleaned up the thigh part. Now we need to get like right there. We need to clean up this. Now that part is not appreciated, right? But it is what it is. We got a sword. We can handle our business if we need to. What's up, Cloud? That's right. I laid down the law on Matthew just now, and I will handle business if I need to in my world. Oh, I actually need to go further. I swear that's like the 100th person I've had to block too. You would think like somebody that's not like super streaming all it like on a big level. We're good, man. We're good. Uh, we're trying to survive being underneath Spider-Man right now. We're cleaning up the map. See how he's got like that area above his thigh there? We're trying to make it all green. No, I get it. It's fine. And you know what? It's good to have like some conflict, but there's like taking it too far. It happens, Cloud. If you don't watch for a little bit, I fall out of your stream. Even if you're following, you're looking at the For You page. That's not how it works, really. So it is what it is. It's on me to remain entertaining. Dang, that guy is popping us. I'm gonna have to recover for a little bit before I go down there. I don't like it. That's true. But no, it's like it's not really like Gary V was talking about. It's not really social media exactly. It's more like interest media. Okay. Nice. But no, it's interesting. It's fine. Honestly, I'm so green that I kind of need some time out of the spotlight to get my shit together. I probably don't need to be mainstream yet. Oh shit. What? Oh, oh shit, hold on. I want to survive right now? Hold on. Sorry. I had very lofty goals of surviving that thing right there. Um I mean, whatever you feel like's appropriate is appreciated. We're glad to have you back, Cloud. But yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting how it works. But yeah, apparently I've had a video in Russia going viral, and it's not even. Yeah. Whatever you feel like you got in you. is appreciated. It's all appreciated. But yeah, just like a benign video has gotten like 140,000 views. It's that part is stressful. Like I've been playing Pal World for the last couple of days, and the views were terrible. And I want to play that game, but I can't stream to nobody. I'm not popular enough to play just whatever game I want. So it is what it is. I have stuff to do in the. I knew there was Minecraft stuff I needed to do anyway, but still, all my boys have been playing Power World. Yeah, and it is good. It is a good game too. But like I said, it's just not as popular. And Peanut and Asmongold are both playing it, and they're super duper duper popular. It's opened up and it is good. I'm playing on a server with my boys, and they've been hardcore working on it. So we have a kick-ass base, and yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, they've opened up the full access this week, but like I said, there's too many big streamers streaming it, so it is what it is. Okay, we cleaned up see the inside part of his arm right there? We cleaned that up just now. That's what we were doing right there. Now we need to finish the thigh and the arm over there. But you can see I've been erasing those gray areas. I guess I need to finish by the knee too. But I'm also out of grass, so let's go get some. Oh, we got a little bit more cocktail left. Might as well kill the roll, right? Duh. All right, let's see. Oh, we went a little too far. We're going to my storage unit. Nah, maybe. I miss Call of Duty being a thing. Oh, nice. What are you thinking about getting? Cause let me tell you, you gotta get that shit exactly right if you're gonna get one. Yeah. Don't get my face. Okay. Where? Oh, I gotta turn on the Minecraft sounds. Shit. I don't know why I had it turned off. Okay. Are you prepared to explain to everyone that you meet from now on why you did that? Are you prepared for everyone that you meet from now on? Are you prepared to explain that tattoo to them? If the answer is yes, then I say get the tattoo. If the answer is no, then don't get it. Okay. Good to go then. Because that was what will happen. Everybody will ask you about it, and you'll have to explain it every time. And it won't be 100% of the people, but you need to be prepared for that. Also, if you get fat, it's gonna stretch and look weird. So you gotta keep yourself right. I don't. I have muscle. Okay. Done and done, Cloud. You've passed the test. If you can look yourself in the mirror and say yes to what I just said to you, then you're good. But no, I have muscles instead, Sonny. But no, I don't like needles either. But I just never felt like anything was worth it either. And like I said, I don't want to explain that shit. I barely want to talk to people that I meet in the street in the first place. I want to go about my business and be unbothered. So maybe that's just a me problem. I ain't trying to chit chat. No, I'm just kidding. I like talking to people, but just not, you know, I'm not trying to have to explain myself. And like, nah, attaboy Cloud. Um, yeah, and just I just don't want to like, there's so many like cultural things that have come and gone that like would be crazy now to have them on your body. You know what I mean? Plus, the shit fades, the shit look gets warped. I mean, there's so many things that can happen. You're hopefully you're gonna be around to see that shit happen, but still, a lot of things can happen. And then you gotta put then you gotta really gotta make sure to put sunscreen on it, or it'll fade. And then hopefully, once you get that Stranger Things tattoo, you love that show for life and you never get sick of it. Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting wrinkle to the story. Aha! The knee is clean now. We have cleaned the knee. Although there's like one little chunk. Where's that little chunk at? We've already come this far. We might as well get the whole thing. It's like a little gray patch. Is it this? I think it's this. Oh, come on down, boys. Bitch ass. What's up? Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing in the whole world to do, but we're trying to. Yeah, we found it. We found it. This is it. But yeah, I told y'all I'm a little off. The Christina P. Tom breakup has me reeling. Uh, Tom Segura and Christina Pajitsky are breaking up. Yeah, I see that too. And I'm looking kind of by the toes. There's kind of some. Hold on. Where are the toes? Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get the whole. I mean, we've already come this far. We're doing the whole thing now. Son of a bitch. I guess it's a good time to have grass blocks in my hand. All right, where is this? I'm looking for the stuff by the toes right now. Where are the toes? The toes are over here. Hold on. There's like a couple of gray blocks left. There it is. There's some of it. Okay, and then it goes a little bit more this way. What do we got here? Oh, right here. There it is. Found it. Uh, I've been playing a bunch of different stuff. I love Marvel Rivals. You're good. No, you're good. The chat's good. Never apologize about chatting. I love Marvel Rivals. I've been playing Crimson Desert. Pal World has been a lot of fun. We've been playing that. I've been playing that with my friends. Although the stream went horrible. Numbers wise anyway. And then the stream actually was fun, but anyway. And then Mecha Chameleon, I like that too. We played that with the group before as well. But yeah, on TikTok specifically, I do terrible numbers without the Minecraft, so I'm I'm locked in apparently. All right. Okay, we found a bunch of it. We're trying to get rid of all the gray on our map essentially right now. So we're using the grass blocks to get rid of it. We like the maps to be monocolored on the background anyway. Cloud, I appreciate that. That brings. Does it look better? Nice. Nice. Okay, we found one of the biggest gray spot offenders here. This little mountain, I guess you'd call it. Nope. This is also going to affect the other side map too. The fourth map. This is why you don't throw stuff away, by the way. These are all just grass blocks that I, you know, tore up at some point to make something. Oh yeah, big time. It's getting late. That's part of it. I walked like let's see. Let's ask the watch how much I walked today. Oh, it's a different day. Hold on. Well, shit. Nice. Let's see. For some reason, I can't. Yeah, it's the next day for sure, 100%. I'm trying to go back to the next day, and I don't know how. Oh, are you in that range? The the Canadian. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I heard that was like a thing. I didn't realize. Um, how long have they been having wildfires? I mean, obviously forever, but I mean recently. Haha. Well, I hate to say it. I hate to blow, um, our stream relationship, but I'm a Cowboys fan. But at least I'm legit from Texas. You know what I mean? Like, I've lived in Texas my whole life, so I feel like that should be forgiven if you hold that against people. I came by it honest, at least. But yeah, I haven't. It's been humid. I appreciate that. No, it's been humid here too. I don't like it. You throw that on top of the heat, it's unbearable nearly. Okay, we fixed the fingers, but we're working on the second map right now. Essentially, I think. Hold on. Where is the Spider-Man? Okay, yeah, we're definitely still working on the second map. Or I guess it's the fourth map, but whatever. Yeah, I can't wait for football to start. We're like, I think we're 9 weeks away or less than 9 weeks. Thank God. Especially now, like the sports get so few and far between right now. At least there's UFC on Saturday. I don't. Especially since he's only going to play like half the year this year. Fucker's hurt. The Micah trade hurt about a million times less than the Luca trade, I'll tell you that. Having to live with the Luca trade has been tough. But thank God for Cooper Flag. And honestly, Cooper Flag, God, no shit. What a nice, nice. That's awesome about the UFC contract. Yeah, pretty tough stuff on the Luca trade part. But getting Cooper Flag out of it did make it worthwhile. But it is what it is. I'm not, it is. I'm not gonna. I can't sugarcoat it. It was rough. You don't know you miss him yet. You don't know until it happens, right? I drafted Makai Lemon in my dynasty league, so I have some hopes as well. Even though I'm a Cowboys fan. Nice. Union? Who's the Union? Is that the WNBA team? What? Oh, MLS. Gotcha. Uh, I am the owner of a. Yeah, we're doing up above the thigh right now. Sorry, I think about this as above the thigh. You said the arm, and I was like, wait, what? But no. Yes, I didn't know this is what we're doing tonight, but this is what we're doing. You're good, Cloud. You're good. No, I was just saying I wasn't thinking about it the same way, but yeah, we're 100% on the same page. Don't apologize. We were exactly on the same page. Okay, interesting. That is in Texas, it's pretty easy to make the decision because you either live in Houston or you're a Cowboys fan. Unless you live in Houston proper, you're a Cowboys fan typically. And I'm not from Houston proper. I'm from Central Texas, where we. Went for the Cowboys. What is going on here? Show yourself, bitch. Nice. I have an Eric Lindros Flyers jersey from back in the day. The Flyers were cool when I was a kid. They didn't take any shit from anybody. And while I was a bigger Stars fan, I did respect Lindros. I go to the you go to the thrift store and you know what to buy and you buy it and then you resell it. It's as simple as that. This Spider-Man creates perpetual night. I'm having to fight these fuckers like a crazy. You know what? I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go rest at night. By the way, before we do that though, let's go look at my Inrod Ocean real quick. Too much work. I kind of like having it not lit up. So until I feel like I'm going to leave it be. This is all of the lights. Yeah. But yeah, this is my Inrod Ocean. I'm going to light this part up eventually, but that's just gives it contrast. There's about 20,000 Inrods, give or take. Maybe more. It's an ocean that I put all the Inrods down. See? Let me show I have two different styles that I use. That's the Inrod version. Let me show you the Froglight version. Also, I'm a master pixel artist. There's my 4 Eevees and my 3 Shinx. Dragonite. Yeah, Cloud, I missed those big time likes, buddy. Those are big. I appreciate it. But now here's my Froglight area. This is a coral reef. Coral reef is harder than like the flat ocean, as you would imagine. Yeah, the Darkrai is cool too. And then I call this area the Valley of Light. My goal is to connect this to this other area over here. So I need to do all of this right here. And then you'll also notice that I've done like all of the coastline too. So like it goes a long ass way that I went around all of the coastline. All of the lights. What's up, Alea? This over here is my puffer fish. Yeah, 18 now. Um, this is my puffer fish farm. That's my lake house. And then this is my ice farm right here. So puffer fish is right here. And then I don't make a lot of like houses, but I did make a lake house. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's my light adjuster. I don't know about Chinese, but yeah, fair enough. I'm looking forward to the cushion so I can do more furniture type build stuff, but feng shui, I like it. I'm also looking forward to having some bar stools at my bar area right here. But yeah. By the way, Pufferfish Farm is just a fish farm in a coral reef. So, magma cubes with a minecart with hopper running underneath it. It makes ink, pufferfish, bone blocks, and tropical fish, and cod. Honestly, it makes so much tropical fish that you end up throwing them away. And then I did this like I always do like a pump house when it comes to like aquatic farms. So the minecart with hoppers come up here to unload, and then it shoots it up here and goes into this auto sorter where this automatically makes bone blocks out of the bones. It accumulates the ink sacs and the puffer fish and the cod. And then, like I said, it's throwing away these tropical fish because there's just too many. So a nice trash can at the end. But look how much bone meal this thing has made. Like it's caking off the bone meal. I've went and got ink sacs like 3 or 4 times, and then so many puffer fish. So definitely a recommend. But really, it's just a fish farm inside of a coral reef. That's the main thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of proud of the whole thing, honestly. But I don't know. Probably the Emerald Mountain. Water breathing potions and um, feeding Nautilus, David. By the way, if you see an area that looks like it's not lit, that's just because it's too deep. Yeah. I've got enough to feed myself pufferfish for a lifetime, right? But, I just like making the farms. I want to have a farm for everything. And honestly, we'd be making farms every night if there were new farms for me to make. But we got bigger fish to fry right now. By the way, this is what I was. Yeah, Flicks, I'm a hoarder, admittedly, when it comes to Minecraft. But no, this is what I did earlier. I made the timed fountain right here. Yes, in every direction in the nether, Sonny. for at least 1,000 blocks in every direction. You want to see? Yeah, this is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. So this is where I originally spawned, and then I carved out the middle part of the mountain as my base, and then eventually I replaced all of the outside and most of the inside with emerald blocks. This represents about 1.5 million emeralds, give or take. I have about 2 million in the world overall. No, just survival. And then as you can see, we've been working on the grid lighting. See how the lighting all grids now? You would think that wasn't quite as cool as it is, but it looks good. I love how it looks. All right, let's see my ice highways. Actually, Sonny, you know what they did? They gave me 6 months before they said, "Hey, we're coming out with the ominous bottle." And I was like, "Oh shit. That means that raid farms are not going to be AFKable anymore." So I went and I AFK'd at my raid farm that I could just sit there and gather emeralds for 6 months. I also have 2,500 totems too. So I got enough totems and emeralds to last me a lifetime. You know what? I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Kenny, watch this. Kenny, or Sonny, I've been alive for 104 years, right? I should be. I like that. We're moving up, Gene. We're moving up. But watch this. Okay. We are at 0-0 essentially. Watch the right grid right there. Watch how fast this goes. There's the Froglight farm right there. It takes about 23 seconds to get to 1,570 blocks. Boom. And then consider that we're in the nether. So when I come out right here, we're 12,700 blocks away. Harry, we're good. So it takes 23 seconds to go 12,000 blocks. And that's why you make a blue ice highway. Now, I thought we'd stop off. Y'all know I love frog lights, right? This is how I made the frog lights. You have to use blue ice, otherwise it doesn't work. Everything else melts. First of all, you have to slab everything that's not where you're having your shit spawn for the magma cube spawn, right? So glass or carpet or trapdoors or slabs everywhere. And then you stand right here. Oh, why can't I go in there? Okay, there we go. Okay, see how they're okay, it's working in front of us right now. So they spawn right there, and then they see that iron golem above the pit, and they jump towards the iron golem. And that puts them in the pit. See how they're in that pit right there? It has powdered snow, and powdered snow breaks the magma cubes down to the smallest magma cube, and then the frogs eat the magma cube and poop out a frog light. Crikey! There's those magma cubes and they're turning them into frog lights. Crikey. How did y'all feel about my Steve Irwin just now? Welcome in, comrade. Guys, we've got a... I do. I have Muha and Boutique right now. I'm trying to figure out where my Muha is. Hold on. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. I'm loading up a vase. But no, let's go down and let's get another big one to load, and then we'll go down and watch the frog eat it and stuff. They kind of seem like they're done popping though. By the way, I leveled this. This was all crazy topography. I leveled it and put glass on it and slabs so that nothing would spawn over here. That's the level you have to go to get your shit to spawn in the right spot. Look at how far that glass goes. In every direction. That's how you get the premium rates. All right, let's respawn it real quick so that it by the way, this is my old way of getting here. Soul sand with rail. I know, I want to Dominic, it stopped spawning for some reason. Hold on, we're resetting. I want to see the frogs poop out a frog light too. Everybody poops, and everybody likes to watch frogs poop. It's factual. But no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Crikey! Crikey! All right. There they go. Grab his ass. So see, the powdered snow breaks down the magma cubes into the right size because it has to be the very smallest magma cube. But as soon as it breaks it down to the right size, frogs eat them. Peanut agrees. And then the whole bottom layer is hoppers that lead to a chest. They can't jump that high. Even on top of the snow, they can't jump that high. Also, I slapped an auto sorter on it so that it would do the colors in the right chests. And then it also makes magma cream. I saw. I've missed that, Cloud. I've missed that very much, and I appreciate it. Cloud, are you a member of the Discord? Go to ParlayTayy.com and there's a link. Go to ParlayTayy.com and there's a link to the Discord. That way you get I always tell everybody when I'm live. By the way, I have about 300,000 lights of each color. Oh. Huh. I don't really think about it like that. That's interesting. Luca and Dirk. And Jason Kidd. Huh. Is it also Tyson Chandler? Is it all four of the 2011 Mavs plus Luca. No, probably Steve Nash. But that's hard too because which Steve Nash am I getting? Am I getting Maverick Steve Nash? Am I getting Sun Steve Nash? Um, hmm. Nash over Peja for sure. Oh no. Well, hold on, Cloud. Cloud, I need to work on that for sure. Hold on. I'll post it in the thing right now. There you go. Use that. That'll get you there. Yeah, apparently I need to work on that part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that for sure. I need to add TikTok and Instagram to that too. Yeah, no, it's not. I swear that's the one it gives me, but I don't know. I'll look into it. 100%. It's all It's just me here. You know what I mean? I'm just having to figure it out by myself. No, the Emerald Mountain. You're close, Brandon. You're close. This is what we worked on earlier, by the way. We just made a timed fountain. For sure. We haven't even had talk to stream for a week yet. That's how bad we've been doing. But hey, we got it now. That's what matters. All right, let's go finish up Spider-Man. Oh, let's sleep and then go finish up Spider-Man's cleanup. Perfect. That's right. I just try to get better every day. Man, I'm Buggy, thank you for following. I'm mad that the Pal World stream didn't go better, but I get it. So I'm not too mad about it. But yeah, bummer for sure. Oh. Uh that's pretty vague, Buggy. I mean, you could be talking about anything. But no, we made a timed fountain. That was the big thing for tonight. Oh yeah, I just now saw Skittle Pooper. That's interesting. What? Oh, okay. I'm confused. What? Why? Is that? Are you satisfied there? What's up? Trying to get this like more settled here. Oh man, I probably hit the redstone too. Of course I did. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I that. Yeah, it does. Okay. Sorry, we're struggling right now. I was trying to even this up, but it's not going well. That went horribly. And now my thing is just on. It's not timed anymore. What a disaster. I keep messing up the redstone of the timer. It 100% did. Nice. Thank you, Cloud. Every little bit helps. Oh, wait. This one's not connected. Look. Oh, no. Shit. Now it's messed up. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back. I appreciate that. Because the only way to show that you get views on Twitch is to have views. We'll see you next time, Sonny. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I'm not long for this either. At least we got it fixed. All it is getting the dispensers to take the lava in and out. Well, don't blow yourself out now, Cloud. Don't break your phone over it. But I like it. It's going. It's helping a lot, and I appreciate it. All right, let's go clean up Spider-Man. Finish this night off correctly. Well, I'm not going to be on here that long. That's the problem. I'm getting ready to go to bed already. Not to blow the whole stream over it, but I mean, yeah. But Cloud, I need that back in the stream, so I'm very thankful. I know you can. I'm well aware. Why do you think I was telling you to get the Discord so I don't lose you again? I know. Dude, trust me, ever since, oh my god, these guys are out of control. Spider-Man just dwarfs the sun. You can't get away from it. Yeah, I know where my bread is buttered. It's here, me playing Minecraft and making everybody laugh. I know what we're doing here. I know the assignment. I just got to keep coming up with stuff to do in Minecraft. That is challenging. Absolutely, buddy. Glad to have you back. But no, it's hard. I mean, when you've been alive this long, I've already made all the farms, right? So it's like, okay, how do I keep progressing? Turns out it's drawing stuff, but I'm going to keep looking for new stuff to do too. Like, I kind of want to make like a Bellagio style fountain, but I'm not 100% how to accomplish that yet. Like, you can see, I've got the timer down, but I want it to be like, I want it to go off like in procession. Like, to have a circle and have it go around in a circle. Does that make sense? And I'm not 100% how to accomplish that yet, but I'm going to. Fuck you. All right. Still though, it's going to involve something I'm not aware of yet cuz the timer that I'm using is not going to work. So it's going to have to be some new technology. By the way, that's 100% what I'm planning. But the next step is to to dig out the underneath part and get the things ready, and then when we figure it out, we'll do it. All right, so that map is completely clean now. You see how it's all green now? That's beautiful. We're going to do damn, we need to do all that water. There's so much to do. Yeah, I had no Cloud. I didn't see it until just now either. We saw it at the same time, I think. Okay, so the arm is mostly done. Let's finish the shoulder. Oh, I should have grabbed the map, but whatever. See, all this water needs to go. I'm gonna grass over it. We need the shoulder map. But that was it right there. That's the shoulder. Yep, we're thinking it. You're thinking right. We're trying to clean the maps up completely. Cuz I mean, this is our masterpiece. And for some reason I just never cleaned it up. Before I start another big boy, this one should be complete, right? But no, I'm going to have something for us to draw tomorrow. We're going to draw something tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but I will have something. Also, though, we're going to be cleaning this up too, because all this bullshit, fuck that. It's true. But yeah, let's get the map and see if that got the shoulder. Also, let's see if we cleaned up some of the parts underneath the foot right here. Let's see. Exactly. It's I didn't realize it was so unfinished, to be quite honest. We spent 35 hours on this bitch. It's gotta be perfect. Okay. So now we just need to do the water and the shoulder right there. There's a tree underneath his shoulder. And then let's go see what's cleaned up about the foot. Oh, okay. But still, you can see there's a bunch that needs to be done right here, too. But we did get underneath the foot at least. Hell yeah. Let's see. Where are we at? All right. Let's let's go put this back. Boop. But yeah, we're gonna make this look pristine around here. Oh, Cloud, well, you'll see it. We're gonna fit it. We'll make it happen. Plus, we're gonna put it forever in our art room. By the way, look at this, Cloud. You probably hadn't seen this. I drew all 3 of the legendary beasts as well. Yeah. So they're on different maps, but you can see all 3 of them. And then I drew a chandelure right there. Trick, thank you. And then the Spider-Man's over there. I'm trying to connect everything essentially. And then that's my librarian area. No. But on the table. Yeah, we've got some big ones, Logan. Like I just drew I had that Jolteon. It was like the 4th one I ever did. Nice. That would be cool. Like a big if you any Pokemon can look right in a piece for sure. But I had the Jolteon for a long time, and then I drew the other 3 um next to him recently. And then I did the same thing with the Shinx and his other 2 evolutions. Yeah, it all fits on one map. It's pretty awesome. Cloud, thank you. I love them as well. I had to do the same thing. I cleaned this map up pretty good too. But and then I did the Shinx next to the other 2. The Luxio and the Luxray. And we got the Sizor grabbing the thank you. We got the Dragonite. We've been working pretty hard on this area. Oh, we're out. Oh no, we got some more. And of course the gear I need something that connects the Giratina and the Hypno over here to the Sizor is badass. Thank you. Um, we need something that connects these 2 to the Ponyta over here. Like we need something right here. That's kind of where I was gonna draw Eric Cartman as the coon. I think that's where I'm gonna do it. Oh, I put on here that this is the longest Bedrock world. Just to get a rise out of people. But this is Bedrock though, Logan. Bedrock. Not Linksy is Java. So that's the claim. You're talking about Linksy on the 52,000 days. No, it's survival. But yeah, this is Bedrock. So a little different. It's on my PlayStation 5. By the way, we made this time fountain at the Emerald Mountain earlier. That's fair. Hey, no problem. Logan, no problem. Hey, chats are good, man. Chats are good. That's all that matters. This is our Pokemon staging area, by the way. So this is wool, this is concrete, and this is terracotta of every color. And then we've got a 50 sheep wool farm that feeds the auto sorter. Because wool is about to become the most important block in Minecraft. Right on time. Here goes the wool. And then auto sorts. I use a Target auto sorter, by the way. Looks like this. But yeah, and then the dye farms are all inside. So we got a cactus right there for the green. We got a flower farm and we've got a sea pickle farm. And then this is also where I keep my shepherd villagers. So if I wanted to trade any of that, I could. So the cushion. The cushion block, man. The cushion block is the future. You'll see. You'll all see, man. The cushion block and the stat that they're okay. So in the next update, you're going to be able to make wool stairs of every color, wool slabs of every color, and cushions of every color. And the cushions have about a zillion different applications. This is the flower farm, by the way. Yeah. It goes hard. And then I can trade that to any of the shepherd villagers. And then this is my sorting system for the different dyes. All right, boys. I have run out of steam. My voice is going right now. So I'm going to call it for tonight. Make sure that you follow. I put the Discord link in the chat right now, so follow on the Discord as well. But I got to call it. I'm going to bed. We will see everybody next time. No, Cloud, don't worry about it. Save that for tomorrow. Save that for tomorrow. I'm going to bed. It's 5 hours. I got my voice is giving out and I'm tired. We're good. We're good. We're going to be all right. Just trust me. Just trust me. We got this. The follow up, we'll see y'all tomorrow, boys. Good night. Good night. Yeah. 8:30 Central tomorrow, 100%. Good night.